You want to go and die for something you don't know about. Now I'm speaking to all those of our brothers, especially those from Biafra land, that are still serving in this terrorist military. There was one video I watched. One was saying, "Thank God for my life, thank God for my life," and they go. And I wrote in that, and I wrote when I posted that video, I wrote something that next time when these people will beat you, might not be lucky. Is it not high time for you people to resign and go back home and defend your people? Especially some of our brothers from Kogi State and Benue State. I don't know what you guys are still doing there in that military. I don't know what you guys are still doing there. These people have taken over your land. And these people, they will still tell you that these people have repented, they have rehabilitated them, and they will still integrate them into the same military. Somebody that killed your father, somebody that killed your mother, somebody that killed your brother, somebody that killed your sister will now come and hold a rifle beside you in the war front, and you think that person will let you live? Even some of the killings that normally happens in all those battlefronts are being done by those so-called terrorists that they say they rehabilitated and integrated into the military. Of course, we have a testimony of one military president that was shot because, you know, when even though the guy came to this Nigeria something, I came across, and I know so many of us have come across that testimony when the guy was giving the testimony. And till today, that guy cannot walk because he was shot on the spine. Because he was killing those terrorists aggressively. He was a sharpshooter according to his testimony. Then one of the terrorists that was rehabilitated and integrated into the military started shouting at him that you killed too much, you killed too much. Before he knew what was happening, the guy shot him. For you to see the sympathy that if truly they are repented Boko Haram, which we all know they are not fully liberated, because most of them are being integrated so they can be able to be giving information to the ones outside, tell them when to attack, where they have the armory, where they have their weak points. That's what they do. They share intel from inside to those ones outside. That is why you see whenever they come to carry this attack, they carry it successfully. That is why I said the Nigerian terrorist government is making the military vulnerable. And in a country like Nigeria, where the military cannot be able to protect the citizens anymore, don't you know that that country is already a banana republic? Don't you know that that country doesn't supposed to exist anymore? You guys should resign and go back home and defend your people. Because your land has been almost conquered. And by the time you realize what you have done to yourself is when you will leave that military, or when you will now decide to resign from that military to go back home, you will go there and you meet a Fulani man in your father's ancestral home. Frolicking with his wife, having babies. That is where you will now come to realize the damage, the magnitude of damage that you have made to yourself. Our supreme leader has come out several times to tell you guys to pull out from that military. But still, some of you are still keeping deaf ears. Our prime minister has came out on his own and advised most of you to pull out from that military. Because you being there is like, you know, using your own hand to write your own death sentence, or to use your hand to plan your own death sentence. So what are you guys still doing in this military when you already know what is happening? They will equip the terrorists to their teeth, then give you chakapu on their quick you to go and confront the terrorists. And when you get to the battlefront, they will just smoke you guys out in a jiffy. And some of you are still keeping deaf ears. Anyways,
Brother Tochi, You know, please just help and say they should remember that Sanusi and Sultan Sokoto, they are the president of Nigeria, not a dead man sitting as a president. Yeah.
Yes,
So that
Shettima, you mean
understand.
Sanusi and Shettima, yes. Shettima and
Yes.
Sanano Sokoto, you're right.
Yes. Then when they try to understand this, it's better for all of them, both for the Christians and
That
the
is,
Papajipo and the rest.
that is true. Mazi Totti, thank you so much. You do justice to that. Thank you so much. Mary Teka, thank you for on the speech. You're right. You know, only those who cannot reason. What is Tinubu? Tinubu is just there to go and get his money back. The money he spent in late Buhari's election. The money is spent in APC. That is why, with his son, just to get their money back. What are they doing? Are they doing nothing? Are doing nothing. So, and they have already apportioned Lagos State. Okay, even you see this Lagos State, even the Yoruba people themselves cannot live in any place in that Lagos State. They don't know what is coming. Tinubu and his French godfather, they have their portion. Sanusi and the one that called himself Sheriki of Lagos or whatever, they have their portion. The Aswani, India people, India Aswani, India brothers, they have their portion. All these Lebanese, they have their portion. In fact, Lagos State has been owned portion by foreigners. Foreigners, okay? Yes, that's Lagos State. You see, Yoruba people, 2027, no market that Biafran people dominate that will stand. Every market before 2027, that 2027 will go down, and all the structures are building that they own, that Biafran has, that own has in Lagos. If they are wise now, if they can listen, if they can read, that there's
Brother, Onyedika, you know the competition in Lagos, Biafra exporter and importer, they are doing competition with the Lebanese in Lagos.
no, that time after this 27, that their business cannot no longer stay there. They can no longer stay there. Only the foreigners and the Fulanis at Tinubu will occupy. Tinubu with his brothers from Guinea. I'm telling you, people don't know what is there anyway. If Tinubu have a godfather, a French godfather, they don't have they have their portion. You see that area, that beach, that is it island that Biafra man spend how many $1 million to build, they destroy all those areas, all those things. I don't need of telling them. Only Biafra that just
You know how Lagos will take for? It will just be like this in one time, like Columbus nation.
exactly.
That is
The
nobody can
Yoruba
change
people
it.
cannot get any portion in Lagos. So that's those who compromise the Adenuga with the others. Otherwise, what is coming? They don't know what is coming. Those of them who think that if they drive from a village, you run to Lagos or Abuja. Those people who drive from a village will not allow you to stay. Do you think they will allow you to stay in Lagos? If you don't, I don't know how to explain this to our people, but anybody who fail to understand, we cannot help them.
Yeah.
My brother, why I say a collab nation? Why I say a collab nation? Because Biafra very soon, very, very soon we are going. As we a nation, the rest people will fight. So, you know, Yoruba, they are always say their nation. So, you know, there is boundary, there is border.
Yeah.
So that is where to face their
Lagos
calamity.
State.
It's coming
Yeah.
very soon.
Lagos
Yeah.
State is just like they have already carried it as a semi country. Foreigners just dominate Lagos State. As well, India people have their portion there. Lebanese, all this the one they just have already share Lagos State. They already share Lagos State, but they don't know. That is it. Thought you want to say something before I go ahead. I want to play our leader's voice. Want to say something?
Yeah. Sister Helen Peters. Sister Mary Tekam gave, I don't know if you can request for the mic. Sister Mary Tekam gave 5 agenda for today's space and funding. So if you're free, you can request for the mic. Or if you can hear me, you can just give me a reaction to confirm that you heard what I said so you can be able to keep to the record. And aside from that, you know, Sister Mary Tekam mentioned about this, the Oduduwa people, which are the Yoruba people. And you know, for quite some time now, we've not been hearing anything about Odidua Nation. Sometimes I get somehow forced to start calling those people out. Because even their land is almost conquered, if not even conquered, because all their provinces have been taken over by these terrorists. And they are keeping quiet. The only person that normally comes online sometimes is the Koiki. But where are all those Oduduwa people that was campaigning before Tinubu came into power? I know that we had an alliance with them, but I don't think maybe that, I don't know, maybe that alliance is still active or is still maybe, how am I going to put it? Maybe that alliance is still, I think that alliance has some kind of questionable characters. They are just so quiet. They are just so quiet. They are not saying anything. They are not doing anything. Their land is being overrun on a daily basis. Their people are being killed. Koiki will always post videos of Oduduwa indigenous citizens that are being murdered, butchered on a daily basis by these Fulani terrorists. Still, there was one lady. Yeah, you can go ahead. You can go ahead, man.
Anybody that are not stable in what they are looking for, that is what they wanted us to do when they brought Obi, and we are thank God for our Prime Minister. If you are not stable in what you want, when it happened, you no longer have this. You see, all this agitation, the Z comes. When that Z motivation, if you allow it to diminish, I'm telling you, you see, all this, they are just shutting them as if, in fact, who will rise again there? Who? We are in alliance with them, but the alliance, those you are in alliance with, they are not active. Are you going to force them? You're not going to force them. Because they see Tinubu, they think that Tinubu is their brother. When Mazinane counted them something, they don't want to investigate it and see the truth there. Tinubu, you see all this, majority of those people Tinubu is using in Lagos are the people he brought from Guinea. Like MC Oluomo, all those people, those criminals, those he put in, they are just because they are speaking Yoruba, they think that they are brothers. They already have their portion. You see, the Yoruba people, they will not get any portion in Lagos when this thing completed. I'm telling you, Lagos State has been apportioned. Fulani, the India people, their portion, China, Lebanese, French, all of them, like Victoria Island, those areas, Britain, they have just, that is how they apportion the Lagos State. You see, this Biafran people, the market Biafran people are occupying will not stand in 2027. There's the video. Let me just play that to understand what I'm saying. That thing that guy said here, people think the guy just said it, but you as a Biafran, you analyze it and add their own there to interpret it very well, what the guy said there. Interpret it very well to understand what the guy meant.
Yesterday, 4th of May 2025, on 2 count charge of money laundering. He was found to have not, according to the court, he failed to declare the 8,020 British pounds and $704 in his possession at the airport. He failed to declare them to the custom officers at the airport. So, since on the 10th of December 2024, he has been in custody of he has been in police detention and was arraigned yesterday, 4th of May 2025, before a court in Lagos. And the judge that presided over the matter ruled as follows. Mr. Okichukwu was found guilty on charge of money laundering, and the money has since been forfeited to the Economic and Financial Crimes Commission, EFCC, and also Mr. Okechukwu was asked to pay a fine of 200,000 naira for each count charge, that is 400,000, and also to serve a 6-month prison term. Now, my question now is this. If Mr. Okechukwu had been an Hausa or a Fulani person, or even Yoruba, would they have treated him this way? Would he have been treated this way? The question is no. He would not have been treated this way. Why do I say so? You see, let me tell you something. Until Nigeria begins to treat the Igbos equally as they treat other major ethnic groups, Nigeria will never make progress. I'm a Yoruba man. Even if I die, if truly there's anything like reincarnation, if I reincarnated, I will come back as a Yoruba person. But let me tell you one thing. You see, the problem behind the marginalization of the Igbos, the major problem are the Igbos political elite and elite businessmen. Leading into the 2023 presidential election, the likes of Imoni, Obi Kubana Chief Priest, Atenzi, all these men supported Tinubu. But let me say, if I understand who Tinubu is very well, let him win the second tenure. Let him win in 2027. He's coming for all of you. All of you now. They don't already dig out the ones who put hand where no clean, the ones who do money no clean, the ones who they go dig out different criminal things against you now. My name is Kibaba. When the time comes, some of you need to save this video. Because I go talk side talker.
You see, what I want to bring out here, not because of what I say, everything he said here is facts. But I want to bring out here, when he say, if I know who Tinubu is, they will dig out, they already dig out they don't need to dig out anything. I'm telling you, they don't need to dig out anything. All those people that, you go out, but I'm talking about every Biafran business in Lagos will go down. That Chetima audio, they have not implemented it. What they did is just testing of the microphone, 0.1% of that audio, what they just did. The full implementation, the full manifestation of that audio, will come alive in 2027 upward. Every market that's just anything about Biafra, any buildings, they will bring it. Anyone they not bring down, the occupant, if you don't come out there, they will alive that person. I'm telling you, you think that those who is fighting to get you out of your village, if they succeed, they will allow you to stay in Lagos. That is why you should fight, so that when it happens, you have a place you run to. That is why you should sell that your house now, use that money, invest in Bank of Biafra, not even in Nigeria Bank. Let me tell you, any of you that your money remain in Nigeria Bank that time, your name is sorry. Your name is absolutely sorry. If your money remain in Nigeria Bank that time, your name is absolutely sorry. That is facts. If you have anybody you tell them this. If they want to hear, let them hear. If they don't want to hear, but for them, all we know is that we want to defend our lands. Nothing concern us, concern Lagos. But if you are wise, you use that. You said that's your property now. Use it whatever you want to do it. But take that money, invest in Biafra Bank. Even in building structure in Biafra lands, as long as you have a place you can lay ahead, it's not advisable, because if you not bring that structure down, Biafra will bring it down when the time comes, because we cannot build on a structure where there's no sewage system. If you know that, our leader have been saying that. That is why you see when little thing flood everywhere. Most of the structure we brought down. So that is why those of you who think talking about investment, you are just your investment where is no plan, no compensation. If you think that now it is, you bring that money, fight out, we get the land. Some of you will be going building on the land. You see that we are fighting to save our life, to save our heritage, save our territory. You are there, you go and building, and you don't care about to secure that land, to fight, make sure that you get your freedom. I don't know why people reason. Those of you who hear our voice in Lagos, if you like, take it as usual. When the time comes, and can get because I cannot pity any of you. If you know now, you do what is right, because everything is evident for you to see the handwriting on the wall. You don't need to be told, but we are here spending time to tell you what we're not supposed to tell you. because there are numerous evidence for you to sit up to know what is coming without being told. Yet we are still telling you, and some of you don't. That person who insists, stop looking at that person. You don't know whether the person is whether is your brother, whether is a Biafran or just Biafran by name or language. That is why you don't look anybody's face. Do what is right for yourself. That is it. That's it. You have the mic. Want to say something? Before I go ahead and play.
Mazi Onyeka, you are talking of 2027. How sure are you that these things that you're saying will still be standing from now to 2027? Because we can see the rapid growth and the rapid takeover of the Nigerian terrorist government by these terrorists. If this thing that just happened under 24 hours is not somehow triggering a fear in the minds of those people that call themselves Nigeria, that means they are all foolish. How can 4 military bases, it's not Boy Scout bases, it's not man no war bases, it's not even police bases, military bases was taken over by these terrorists within 24 hours. Some of them don't even know what is coming. These people are now intensifying their efforts to make sure that they conquer Nigeria, because from my own point of view, maybe they have come to realize that, if we allow these people, because the only threats to them now are the Biafran people, and most especially the Biafran Defense Forces. And that is why you see now the Nigerian terrorist government is now making their bases vulnerable for these people to come and decimate them and carry away arms that they are going to use for this Islamization agenda, and also reducing the military personnel, because what they are doing now, since that the Nigerian government is now saying they are rehabilitating the so-called terrorists and enlisting them into their military, now they are not taking out the genuine military personnel in that Nigerian terrorist military. And immediately they have succeeded in reducing the genuine ones, because we still have those genuine ones that think they are still doing service to humanity, that think they are still serving the so-called their fatherland. But by the time they have taken out 75% of them, you will just see the way they will just round up their road. That is the game. The Nigerian terrorist government are very much aware of all the things that we're saying here. They are just playing a game. And if you are not watching closely and picking meaning from everything that this Nigerian terrorist government is doing in collaboration with this Boko Haram terrorists and the rest of them, that means you are not following. They will come. They will tell you they integrated 3,000. They will tell you they integrated 10,000 so-called repentant Boko Haram. Can't you see they are trying to overwhelm and dominate the military with their terrorists? So whenever that trumpet will sound, that their Islamic trumpet will sound for them to take over, it will just be easy for them to take over everywhere. Now they will not have viable and strong and brave men that will be able to conquer them. That is why they are systematically taking out the genuine ones that are supposed to resign if they have sense and go back home to protect their people. That is what pains me the more. Most of them are still there, ignorantly, thinking that maybe things will change overnight. As I said earlier when I was making my submission, most of them will say it's all about politics. It's all about politics. But whatever that is happening now is beyond politics. It is pure Islamization agenda. And the earlier most of us, most especially this one Nigerian, is come to realize this fact, the better for every one of us. Because the more they keep sleeping, the more their land is being taken over. So, Martin Kudunamba, you can have the mic now. Yeah, it's like Martin Kudunamba is not there. Ancestor, are you there? Can anyone hear me?
I can hear you. Yes. I hear you loud and clear. Yes, if Ancestor, either you want to talk, then you go and have the mic. Then before I proceed in praying the verse of a leader, I pity for the people who think that is a politics. But the one thing about me that somebody will say, it's not possible. It's not possible. But you are doing nothing. You are doing nothing, and it's saying it's not possible. That anyone that is saying it's politics, maybe they are those people who are talking about Igbo economy to deceive the gullibles on space. And that look at this one and say it's politics. Anybody who is saying that, it maybe there are those people who still playing tag here to deceive the gullible Biafrans. Politics called politics, name. Politics, everything politics. Ancestral, you have the mic if you're ready to talk, Ancestral. I hope this is Ancestral that we know, because last time I called this Ancestral, call. He refused to answer. Because is this Ancestral that we know? Please, you have the mic, okay? Let us know that this is Ancestral that we know, please. Thank you.
Ancestral warrior, you can have the mic now. Unmute yourself. Okay, you can go ahead.
Ancestral, are you there? You have the mic. This is what you did last time. Are you sure this is Ancestral that we know? What speak to us now if it's Ancestral that we know, please. We don't want to keep anybody who is not ready to speak on the mic.
It's our own ancestral, and you know sometimes it normally comes from homeland. Maybe he's having network issue, because I can see that he's unmuted now, but his voice is not coming out.
No, you usually talk Ancestral that we know. At least let him say something. Otherwise, I will remove him from the mic. Because before you do anything to the people's account, he must come to the mic. So if he's Ancestral that we know, let him tell us. That's why I'm curious. The Ancestral.
Hi. Hello, good evening. Am I coming now?
Yes, go ahead.
Hello.
Go ahead.
Hello.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I think maybe Ancestral is having some kind of a network issue. Ancestral, you are muted now. Unmute yourself and speak so we can hear you. But if you're not ready to speak, let's move the mic, please. Yeah, the network is already taking him there.
It is all the way to military barracks in the north where they are being raped. Right now they are in DSS custody in the north. All of you are aware that Hope Uzodinma did not win any election in Imo State. Yes, they imposed him upon us. All of you understand that it is Johannes and Diana and Yoshi who are being controlled at the end of it now. That is making our life a misery. All of you, you know all of these things, but you pretend otherwise. You pretend otherwise. Very, very sad indeed, and very, very shameful. I blame Yoruba media squarely for creating a generation of cowards, creating a generation that cannot stand up and do that which is right, for creating a generation that all that they care about is where the next flashy item can be gotten from. And that is why also you have idiots working for Facebook in Abuja and in Lagos, intent on suppressing the truth. I was listening to an interview on Channels Television with that girl that is so annoying. She annoys me so much, I'm telling you. I cannot stand her. I don't know what her name is. She was the one that interviewed the very brave Senator Abaribe. And this is the reason why I have said repeatedly and without any equivocation, without any regret nor remorse, that there is something fundamentally wrong with with black people in this COG. Black people, there is something wrong with you. A journalist is sitting down in the studio, being watched by people, of course, very few people all over the world. And they are trying to trot out a funny narrative. They want to explain to justify why the Fulanis who are running the government of the Dandabu Zoological Republic cannot follow the rule of law. They have the MBA. MBA do not understand what the rule of law means. They have senators. They claim they make laws. They don't even obey the laws that they make. They have House of Reps members. They don't understand what law is all about. They were in a zoo. You call yourself a country.
ड्राई पिज्जा चबाओगे तो सेलिब्रेट कैसे कर पाओगे? Why not Pizza Hut? Pizza Hut का नया juicy delicious pizza topping mad.
You are having a debate about how, where, and how to move cattle. All of you actually know that this debate about cattle is about conquest. Wherever the cattle goes, they can conquer that very place. You know this very well. You know the history of the Janjaweed from across the Sahel. You know this. They came out and they told you in broad daylight, the governor of Bauchi State, we are going to relocate. We would relocate Fulanis into Nigeria. You, all of you, you heard it. You pretend as if you didn't hear it. Facebook in Nigeria is pretending they don't know. The channels is pretending they don't know. AIT is pretending they don't know. All of you heard it. All of you were there when they said that these same terrorists they are defending today, that they came from outside Nigeria. That was what they said. Does it mean that your brains cannot retain information? Does it mean that the brains of people in the zoo told Nigeria you don't absorb any information? That was what they told you only a few weeks ago. So why this nonsensical debate about Fulani and their cattle? Why the debate about people carrying AK-47? That a governor came out to try to justify why Fulani must carry AK-47 in a democracy. And all of you are quiet, like a bunch of idiots. All of you are quiet until your lands are taken over. Then you will understand what you have done to yourselves. You will know. Then your eyes, your eyes will open. As foolish as you people are, then your eyes will open. You know what they're doing, don't you? Are you not aware of what they're doing? Did you watch or listen to the debate between Abariba? We don't call it a debate. I'll call it exchanges between Abariba and Garibasheku. People lying in broad daylight, liars and deceivers. They think because they have amassed so much wealth, funny things because they have stolen so much money, they can bribe or they can hire the best consultants in the world. They can bribe officials in America. They can bribe lawmakers in England. They can bribe people in the EU. They can buy anybody off with oil and gas. That's what they're thinking. That is why every major country in the world has a stake in Biafra land, be it in oil or in gas. Instead of them to speak the truth, Ajib will come up and say, oh, please remember your investment here. We are taking oil for free. Remember that? And they will turn the truth upside down. And you think we are going to tolerate that rubbish? We would all rather die than allow Fulani to take our land from us. I'm telling you, before God and man, it can never happen. It cannot happen.
Biafra, this is mentality. You see, this is, let me tell you, whether you are having a fit code or whoever you are, this is the stand of every genuine Biafran. Whether you like, let's start, whether you like, you come and the oil belongs to us. you will still have it through us. We have a handshake, but if you think that you have it from back door, we think you are bribed to support evil, you like, they give you money, eat it, enjoy the money. Enjoy the money, but do the right thing. Do the right thing everyone we can do, to do. Because we are in our lands. And if you think you support anybody to come and take over our lands, then to annihilate us or to displace us, you are in for a joke. We rather die. We rather die. Everywhere rather become dust, become rubble. Everywhere. Than for our land to be taken over. That is to be stand up anywhere, every Biafran. And anybody who is the enabler, like that one that is enabling them in Seke, I don't know if that man is still, if he's still working now, then Biafra, what are you doing? Locate that idiot and locate him and use model hammer and bring that idiot down. Now they will know how serious we are.
All of you, we are there. You are claiming you are human beings. You claim you have brain. They are busy replacing your leaders, giving you idiots that will support them. Exactly what Afonja did in Kwara State, in Ilorin, is something they are doing. Some of you, you read history, but you don't make meaning. You don't make any meaning out of it.
Housing, buy, rent, sell, and pay.
Black people, and you wonder why Africa is poor. You wonder why black people are poor and wretched all over the world. By some few individualized brilliance, so to say, who would have been lower than animals. I'm telling you this. Have you not seen it? All over the world, are we doing well anywhere? All around the world, is that not the truth? Is that not the truth? Even those who are doing well, a white person gave them the opportunity to do well. A white person gave them the speech to do well. Are you telling me if it were to be Africa that even forget about his limitations and you think someone like Obama could have come out to become a president in Africa? Anywhere? I'm asking you. Look at all the idiots you have in Africa. That's the heads of state. Do you think they can improve your lives? Look at the idiots you have as journalists. Do you think they can improve your life? Do you think so? They cannot improve your lives. And that is what we are here to preach, to tell you the truth. All the years of lies against them. Remember, after the war, you were man, this, you were man, that, Biafra, no to Biafra. You are secessionist. You want to divide us. We are doing it in order to lure you into a false sense of hope, to show you an enemy that doesn't exist in order to conquer you. Remember, they said that we are together with Yoruba. All of us are in this thing together. We are fighting the Igbos. We are fighting Biafra. They are secessionists. They want to secede. They want to break our country. They were saying that today they are in Yoruba land, killing Yoruba people. The same people that told you Igbo man is your problem, Biafra is your, they are in your land killing you. So why? When are you people going to listen? When are you going to listen? And understand that everything about Fulani is a pack of lies. I heard that girl called Kadira Ahmed. She was saying, this is how we started in Rwanda. It was a hate speech. Hate speech. You people are carrying out hate action with your AK-47, your ganja weed, you rapists. You call them headsmen and Yala. Can't you see it? When people rise up to respond, you are claiming through the middle belt, coming to the south. Did you say anything? The answer is no. Never said anything. Fine, you think you're smart. You people think you're very smart. Because you control the media, you have access to central bank, you can do whatever you like, because you were there when that idiot, the dead buffoon, the dead idiot called Buhari, was in power. Unfortunately, put in power by the Yoruba people. Yoruba put him in power. You have seen what you've gotten for it. Have you not seen it? Why won't I speak the truth? Anybody who knows who I am knows I speak the truth always, and I damn the consequences. Because nothing will happen. Let heaven fall. You were campaigning for Buhari. You were warned. You are digging your grave. You did not listen. You did not listen. Now they have come to Yoruba land. They want to take over Yoruba land with terrorists. And then they face Eastern Security Network with the army. That's what they want to do. It's a very simple game plan. What they have done, they have bribed every media house in the world has gotten nothing less than $50 million. Suppress the news with the help of Britain, so they can come and kill us. So you don't know that? That's what they want to do. They want to reduce world population. And the more black people dies in Africa, the better for them. Don't you understand? Are you people that stupid you cannot reason? Look at Fulani driving cattle, playing with your brains, you claim you went to school.
You see,
all these idiots in the south that claim they went to school.
You see, everything, that is why they go after here. Everything our leaders say here is exact. People think that the killings they are doing is just only when we get say they want to reduce the population of the world, then you see those who are coming to attack you to kill. The thing we get is not support it. You think is a destroying of food crops. If we get a hand is not there. The same big guy say he's going to vaccinate only cows, white cows. He has done it in Kenya. He's doing it in Kenya. Do you think he has not done it to the Fulani cows? Or do you want when he's doing it to come and show you video when he's doing it? You ask yourself why Fulani is not eating that cow. Why are they not eating it? Why are they not eating those cows? That is the question every reasonable Biafran asking themselves. Not just because they are, because Biget have given those cow vaccine that at least cancerous vaccine that way, when you eat it, you will be your life expectancy will be cut short. You will be, when time comes from this to that, cancer everywhere, and all these strange sicknesses. How many times have you heard that a Fulani person have a kidney problem? How many times have you heard that a Fulani person have a kidney problem or die of a kidney problem or cancer? I want to know. How many times have you heard that? A Fulani politician die of cancer or kidney problem. Sometimes our people don't read meaning into, our leader, everything is there. If indigenous people, after listening to this since 2012 to date, and still allow themselves to be that means, in fact, let me tell you, let it be true that way. You don't deserve that portion. You don't deserve it. Because our leader say everything to that not only Biafra, entire African, in fact, entire West African should see Nigeria, that Nigeria standing Nigeria standing mean you are stagnancy. Yes, if you want to progress, Nigeria must go down. Okay. The reason why you see that these people, they just withdraw themselves from that ECOWAS and they form themselves a Sahel region. If they are still in that ECOWAS, that is why they use Moron. How can you be having in a region the ECOWAS is being controlled by China and the West? They build that structure and they bug it. Anything you say, they are listening to their. In fact, when you are doing your meeting, a social ECOWAS meeting, anything you are saying, they are listening to it in Europe. They are listening to it in China. That is how. And who are those paying those ECOWAS, sponsoring them? The European, France and they breed and co, and they are the ones sponsoring, paying, in fact, funding ECOWAS. When you listen to what they told this Ibrahim Toro when they invited him in ECOWAS, as he speak them, what they call them to come and join the ruling class, so that they continue doing the bidding. Look at Tinubu Moron. Look at, they use puppets to make. Oh God, hi. Let me tell you something. African youth, West African youth, stop seeing Nigeria as if it's only affecting only Biafran and other. Nigeria is against entire Africa, mostly the West Africans. Is Western extension of the slavery the slavery symbol still standing. They are Western extension of dominancy and imperialism. That is why only foreigners are protected. Only foreigners are protected. Only foreigners are protected. They do the way they like. They don't care. They do whatever they like. You that claim to be indigenous person, so do you have math in Abuja and Lagos? You see Chinese coming to build Chinese police station in inland. What does that tell you? What does that tell you? They have borrowed money. They deliberately borrowing and looting. Borrow loot. They borrow money and loot. The other one was going the that Buhari imposed with Abakere and Malami. They sold crude oil 2 years upfront. 2 years upfront. They sold and the money pocket. They sold the crude oil 2 years upfront, collect the money and pocket. Then when this one will be they just to get the money, everything they borrow, they loot. They what feed that everywhere to be on flame, every nook and cranny. Lagos, anywhere in that land, anywhere, both Lagos and OGOJA to be on flame, and every nook and cranny to be on flame, to be on smoke. Yes, and everywhere be on smoke. The smoke that after it burn finish, no smoke that no firefighter will quench. No firefighter will quench. Everywhere will be on the massive, the highest in flammable, highest height, the higher that even if you are putting water, it will continue. The flame will be going higher. That is what deserve that. After everything burned to ashes. After everything, everywhere will be robust ashes. Then to those who survive it, go and face your territory and rebuild it. That is what is all those morons. First of all, start from airports, burn those their private jets, everything, put everything to that. Those private jets, those morons, where they pack it, all this Suleiman, all this useless that GOs, all those their private jets, put everything ablaze. Go and check the highest number of private jet owners is those criminals. They produce nothing and they consume a lot. Bulletproof cars. They get ready when the time comes. They zoom. Want to run. OKZ Bazo have run to Australia with his family. Willie Obiano in US. Taking a walk with a dog without security. What he cannot do in his state. He built warehouse, call it a cargo airport. Use 10 billion, builds empty hall, the International Conference Center that cannot consume 50 million naira to build. Highest 100 million naira. He spent 10 billion in building it. Loot. All of them, look at their. When people talking about this, from Aguleri, can anybody say who is the father in that Aguleri? Who is Willie Obiano's father? Who are his siblings? Just the way I'm asking, who are the siblings of P2B? Can anybody, not that they are here, have you seen P2B father? Can anybody come and tell me here, beat chest? Yes, I've seen Fit Obi father. Who are his siblings? Just like Soludo. Can you beat your chest say that you have seen Soludo father? Who are his siblings? Just the same way Peter Mba, who stole snatched a Yoruba man wife. Can I tell you that man that married that Yoruba woman is their plan? The man know that a husband is their plan, not like a snatch. He deliberately allowed his wife to follow to go with that man because I know them very well now. I know them very well. Yoruba man can release the wife for you because of money. So as long as he bringing what food on the table. He can release the wife, allow the wife. You know that the wife will have boyfriend. He also have brother. Don't care. As long as he bring him money. Lazy mongoose everywhere. That Yoruba man who they did that Peter Mba is married is now there looting. Last time I hear that, so will they go to Enugu State? Go to Enugu to do what? Go to Enugu to do what? When has he started going to Enugu State? You know, some people don't understand the game all these people are playing sometimes. Then so will come and allow you start or use Sahara to report nonsense. But if you still come and talk trash. But you use Sahara reporter to report lies. Who is fooling who? Who is fooling who? Nobody, I'm telling you, instead that nobody deserves to survive. Both rich and poor, everybody to burn to ashes. When the time is to block every exit in any point, nobody will escape. These people, I'm telling you, they don't know what they are turning people to. They don't know the kind of monster, the kind of beast they are turning people to with their actions. So what do you know the monster they are turning people into with their actions, with their evil actions, with their self-centered, demonic actions. Want to be look at now, you still, instead of you to tell people, you still have that evil mind to keep quiet and still collecting tithe from them. Instead of telling them the right thing, the way then you must tell them the truth. If you think if the middle better, they have a security forces, the way then you will not tell them to fund them. You will tell them to fund them fund them to be able to protect them. You know that we have different forces. Last time, only the one that called himself the Ingila come to give useless prophecy. If not that we tackle him, that's how they used to condition people's mind. To see useless prophet, they cannot see good. They cannot see when friend is coming to attack them. They cannot see the conquest that is coming. Because he give the other one, that one just go viral. Just share it, because then he begin change, he begin to talk trash. Prophets, my foot. Any of them that will come and give out their prophecies, I want you will dismember you with that your prophecy. Will destroy you and go hot. You people are evil. Who are evil to the core. You are all enablers. You see things going on, all you're concerned to build the tutorial of 100,000, not to do anything good. After building all those stories, you cannot build factory. Open all the money, you only concerned to buy private jet and buy this. They can look at it to tell you that they're all in it. Do you see all this government? Do you see them creating jobs? Do you see any of them creating jobs? Imagine the area what they tell them to do is what they're doing. What Britain controlled them, tell them through the caliphate. Britain controlled the caliphate report of the Britain. Then the Sokoto Caliphate report to Britain. Britain report the report to Sokoto Caliphate control the puppets that call themselves governors. You know, and Britain controlled the Sokoto Caliphate, using them to control them. Also, Saudi Arabia also used Sokoto Caliphate. They're sponsoring them. They show them the picture of them, all of them being tying those things in their head, that all of them are Muslim. All the senators you see from A to Z, your local government chairman, all of them are being presented as Islamic person to Saudi Arabia. They have their all pictures like that. Even the one that called himself a pastor that contested against Obaseki, you know, that pastor Wode, Pastor Yemo or what? He went there, they still tied that thing on his head. He still calls swear allegiance to the Caliphate, convert to Islam. The one that called himself pastor in a state, he converted to Islam and they swear allegiance to the Caliphate. Tomorrow they come and sit and preaching to you, and they're there, morons sitting there listening to the criminals that will not die better because they are worse. They are worse than politicians. They are worse than the Boko Haram. Continue fooling the people instead of telling them the truth on time. Telling them the truth of let them prepare for the worst than you leaving them when you take them on away. I am thinking, what is your plan? At the date, don't tell them what is coming. But how can I be telling them when 50 people, 50 law choosing member with their apron that Moka is selling to them, telling them, you see somebody with the AK, I'm choosing, who are you? Selling that into them and stand on pulpit and lying this lie to the people, and the government see you and keep quiet because some of you are working together. Which country on this planet Earth? Which country on this planet that the government will see this kind of level of evil, level of lies against the citizen by somebody who calls himself a man of God and keep quiet? But because they are working hand in hand, they work pari passu, they are in quid pro quo. You scratch my back, I scratch your back. That is why Moka will be doing those rubbish on pulpits, selling apron for people, telling them is a bulletproof. And even an attack and brought down 50 members of Slow Choosing. The date, Moka did not say anything. And people are going to movies. I think all is well. What kind of people is this? I am telling you the truth. I'm telling you the truth. That place more cannot need to be ever can need too explosive. That place I mean that their pulpits they only too explosive called boss to have to arches. These people are evil. He bought private jet and 3 Bombardier helicopter. I was looking for news to see where he speak against that killings. All I see is that he bought 1 private jet the same day, 1 private jet and 3 Bombardier helicopter. I was looking for why they're using Bombardier. Is it to go to protect? Alan said they want to use it to be preaching to win more souls for God. And the one you won already, they are being massacred in hundreds. All you know is to create branches to get more money. They don't care about their safety. There's a license for private security. All these private bodyguards, you see, there's a license for private security. If you bring 10,000 youths from that to your members and train them, or let's call 1,000 youths, train them and get license, even if you pump action with chain bullets. There's a new pump action that go far, like AK-47. You get it. At least each of your branch, you have 10 youth with well armed with chain bullet. Do you think that the Fulani will come and attack them anyhow? But you don't care about them. You don't care. This one they're bragging of 3 private jets. He said he bought the 3rd private jet during COVID-19. Instead of put with them, the people are clapping for him. Where people come to my destiny helper, look at me, job. He tell you miracle money. He went and collect people's account and transfer money to them. He said miracle money. He bragging, say want to be feeding people and spend 6 million daily on feeding people. Let me tell you something. Any blessing that anybody that gives you free food, he has the money to create job where you can be working and earn, but he refuse giving you free food. That person is your worst enemy. You know, don't say that don't because he give you food. That person is your worst enemy. That is what the Fulanis are doing that time. They will come and cook rice and they share those alamajis, share to them, give them. They will begin to share them money, share them maybe they buy banana or something, begin to share them. You think that is a love? Some of you will see that then you say, these people they are together. This. You think that is love? That is destruction. They are making you a coward, destroying that zeal, ability to work, to diminish that zeal to work. Then when you become lazy, then they will use you for their dirty job before you get that food to eat.
Brother Yedika,
My lady, go ahead.
You just say one thing for this pastor. My brain just goes somewhere, To be honest to you, you remember that time where Nigerian written names to government said pastors, they will be paying tax. And Adobeje, what they call them, those Mama Jiho with this big redeemed church, all of them come out and shout. How can they pay tax? It's the act of God of their own, not the God of heaven and earth, where me and you know. You understand? So they tell them to pay tax. I hope Biafra know about it. Even those Nigerian names people, they know about it. They were shouting and shouting. They cannot pay. So government cannot control them. You understand? And you want to tell me and you, do you think the churches in Nigeria, they are not paying woefully for Nigerian government? They are not believing, because that is Islamist law. Because they want to, in short, Nigeria is Islamist country. Nigerian name. So you want them, they are hiding. Let me tell their member, your pastor is hiding, is paying bribe to Islamist nation, to them to still continue confusing you. You are now working to pastor, because Nigeria doesn't have company. Nigeria doesn't have any life of Jude where they can work. Even themselves, they even plan to say, oh, I want to be one of the things. Oh, I want to have company. My children will be working or something like that. Yeah. And what can we make the meaning of life? You understand me? So Nigeria doesn't have all those things. So ask yourself, what pastor using and pay tithes in Nigeria? They want to control Nigerian tax of part in the churches, how many they paid. I hope you people understand that. So you, as a follower of your pastor G.O., I'm a mommy G.O., I'm asking you, what your pastor work to pay tax in Nigeria, and it's not to keep his church to continue milking you. You're selling pure water in the street, looking for miracle from heaven from your pastor. Don't you think your Christianity and worshiping, and you don't worship God, you're worshiping a satanic, your pastor is not a true forward man? Because they will not tell you, because they have to pay the tithes, they will pay the Sioux government, and they will still have their money. It's not like before. That is why you see the calamity going on. Those Mama G are supposed to say something, a sample. Peter Obi, this one, I'm still saying it. It's supposed to be a sample. Even when one of the Sioux government president, governor, they said is a pastor wife. In short, is a pastor in the church. People where they suck blood. That those pastors, are they not confused? That woman, I don't know whether na Shibayo, because Shibayo name start first. You understand? In the time of our good luck, Jonathan, where they say na bad luck. And na so I think na so it be too, because then all of them na bad luck. From politician from A to Z. All of them, they are bad luck. To be honest to you. Very, very bad luck. So, that man, where they call vice president, where was a pastor. Do you hear their voice now? His wife. And one of them too still claim, Abid na imposter president. Or na vice president say in wife na pastor for church. Imagine. I'm not insulting any Christian. No, I'm just telling you people, you know what you need to know. By you confusing yourself, say you the confused person. You that is God. That is why you won't be progress. Because your eye cannot see that the calamity is coming to you to fight yourself. Because if you know that you are not worshiping, you're worshiping a woman being, that woman being is killing another person, woman being, is burying woman being head in the name of pastor. And they are not telling you that they are agent of demon of Nigerian Sioux government. They are bribing Nigerian Sioux government to them to preach confusion to their head. You understand? I don't stand for anybody. I even tradition, Judaism, because we have a real 3 religion. But when we restore those one, we stand for truth. When we restore, we will know them. But for now, my darling, believe yourself, fight for yourself, so that you know what to do. Without that, you're confusing yourself. Believe for your own land, love your land, love our leader will make you know who you are. Love Ichare Kondo, where the young son of Biafra let you to know who you are. You understand? So that you will know your left and right. Biafra and Nigerian Sioux government young ones. Those people, you know, Nigerians is evil land. It's Arabics. They call them rabbits. Arab nation is satanic worshipper. Jihad is to forfeit your land and to kill you. Britain stand with them. European stand with them. Leader of the, European, no name it, they stand with them. It's only few. It's only few know the truth. You can easily stand with truth. But the rest, zero. So fight for your life. Thank you very much, my darling, for the opportunity. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Melitega. Thank you. You really, I wish they can, those who care to know, because this thing is really, when you analyze it, it drives me mad. And I'm telling you, what deserve that system is everywhere flame. Though they are private jets, burn everything to ashes. I love the way, just like the way Kenya people put, but in fact, they will be there, see all the evil Biget is doing. They cannot educate their members. They cannot educate them. They're only concerned about that tithe and offering. It tells me that these people they are godly iota. Adeboye will be speaking slowly, slow criminal. His son is busy taking contract from when EFIK was in power. His son working with EFIK, take many contracts and embezzle the money in Kaduna. These are paying tithe. He took contract of 8 billion, pay tithe of tithe to his father, and these people cannot. They are. I'm telling you, worse than Boko Haram.
You think it cannot reason? Look at Fulani driving cattle, playing with your brains, you claim you went to school. All these idiots in the south that claim they went to school, they are learned. One idiot said, my wife is from Fulani, I am married from Fulani, I am Igbo, my girlfriend is from Yoruba, because of that, I don't want to, as if he's a fool.
Because you married, that is why.
And you married somebody from Rwanda.
Yeah, that is why, Danny. That is why we forfeit our land.
It's a simple question.
Useless morons.
I don't know what is wrong with black DCOG.
Because you married, that is why we forfeit our land.
I know that sometimes animals can be foolish, but there is a foolishness in black people I cannot even begin to fathom. What am I trying to say? For Christ's sake, who created Nigeria? Is it a black man? I don't understand why people are talking about the unity of something they did not create. Their grandfathers did not create it. Nobody made it. A drunken white woman and a lover gave you a name that is worse than Lucifer. And all of you are jumping up and down. You want somebody like Nnamdi Kanu to have regard for you. When you behave like a baboon is better than you. You cannot reason.
like Soyinka with the gray hair, elder, evil elder that cannot speak the truth.
You brought your inferiority, this inferiority complex you feel, you brought it upon yourself. That your suffering is your fault, not the fault of anybody. Can somebody travel from Ogomosho? Can you travel from Ife? Can you travel from Bini? Can you travel from Okigwe? Can you travel from Guzo? Can you travel from Nasarawa to Europe and God create a country for them? A simple question. No idiot can answer it. A simple question. Can you go to Europe and create a country for them? A simple question. But the European man can travel all the way from Europe and come into my land and tell me that OGOJA is now Port Harcourt. And you idiots will be calling it Port Harcourt. Do you see how foolish you are? Do you see how foolish black people are?
Then after that, how you want your ancestors to be happy with you?
Come down with AK-47 and brought their life, killing you, in broad daylight. They turn around and say, oh, leave us to stay. But a few weeks ago, you told us these were foreigners.
टाइमिंग में कितने टाइम तक इन्वेस्ट करना चाहिए बेस्ट रिजल्ट्स के लिए? हमने 1990 से 2023 तक 50-50 इंडेक्स के
You people are crazy, honestly, this with you. Black people. Try it. I don't know how to get this place open. I don't know how to get it. This is what it is. God fucking.
That is why Thomas Sankara immediately, the late Thomas Sankara that expired, immediately he entered, he changed Upper Volta to Burkina Faso. Because they know, the father, Ghana changed their own Gold Coast to Ghana. They know the importance of that. They know that name alone is capable of this, what you are suffering today. Making you moron because you no longer have spiritual backup, spiritual protection. You no longer have. You are vulnerable spiritually because you have tradition, your ancestor. You no longer have history. You no longer have. In fact, it means that your history started in that 1914. That is what it means. Somebody asked a question today. Igbo man that used to call himself, his name is Ojuofo. Ojuofo asked a question today, and that question just made me. He said, the guy really he speaks like a really spiritual person that sees something. I'm telling you, there is he interpreted, he called the real name of Africa, and when you see it, he see the picture and he rhyme, and he asked a question. He said, when the white people have not come, what is the language the Yoruba people and the Biafran people used to communicate? He asked this question. He said, what English have not come? And that thing just shocked me somehow. When English language has not come to our land, what is the language the Hausa people, the Yoruba people, and the Igbo people, what is the language? What is the language? What is the language they used to communicate? What is the language they used to communicate when English have not come? What is the language they used to communicate? I begin to wonder this. Just like people don't know today, you begin to see map of 1707. That our position we see today, our plan today is Judea. That Judea is here in the Bible. That place is called Judea. Just the way they removed the birth of Biafra, remove the birth of Biafra. You found that this Biafra have existed more than nearly to 1,000 years. Biafra have been existed now into close to 1,000 years, more than 500 years, going to 1,000 years. Biafra have been existed before Britain, before Roman Empire, before Britain, before US. And Biafra functioned as a capital of many kingdoms in Africa. That's why you go in every old map. Every old map you see Biafra there. Every old map you see Biafra there. Then you come and use something of that you see. There's some people who are alive today that are senior Nigeria. There are some people who are alive that are senior Nigeria. So who were there before this in Nigeria? Which language The guy just asked this question, and I don't know who answered it. Which language Yoruba people and the Hausa people and Igbo people used to communicate when English have not come? That is the question. That is the question. I just had the, so the guy used to do short video because of a space, But I think his long video used to be in TikTok. I will find it, and I will find that video, and because whenever there's a young man like that, but he speaks spiritually, that yes, he speaks. When you see me as a young man, but he's not a young man. He's in this share. Because all his words, when you listen to it, because he speaks with every, he speaks facts. Which language are they used to communicate when English have not come? That is the question. You know that these people destroy many things. They turn many things upside down. That is why you think that the African person will be pope. To you to be pope, you don't know that there are things that there. All the things that the Vatican City is today is that Roman Empire you're hearing before. That Vatican City, that Roman Empire. That all the parts they confiscated, all the things they did that that only Pope have access to. You cannot. Then all the missing portions they remove in Bible, there you see it. And the original Bible, some things document they wrote in our cargo writing system in CBD, our own writing system. Everything they stole from what's it called, our spiritual center in our temple. Everything you see, everything there. Just like when you go to Canterbury, you see many things there that I don't want you to see. I think that they give you as African Pope, you wear black, you wear red. Why that differentiation? Why that why they give you what does that represent? You represent the devil now. The devil. That's what they represent. They give you black, you wear as African Pope. This one wear. But all these things they're passing, their actions are telling you exactly. But you are just there fooling yourself, pretending. They tell you everything. They tell you even though maybe they not say it. Some of them are saying it, but they speak through their actions. It's enough for you to know, and they're still there sheepishly, wasting time because of your self-interest. You enslaving your own people. Enslaving your own people. You become a higher slave. They use it to enslave your own people. They think that I will forgive you. That's how you are there. This late Pope, there's no bill. They give it to the Pope that just died. Now there's no bill again. Give it to that one. That's how you delay, do it until you die. Until you die and go to hell. But instead of you to realize, oh, this thing is evident that these people tell your people the truth. Save your people. Our people are being killed, thousands. None of them speak. You continuously there. They're using you to control our women, control our fathers. I'm asking a question. The way you have our mothers being controlled by this and Christian mothers, they give them uniform. They draw chain in that uniform. They give them. They put chain there. They go and design clothes for them and they put chain on that clothes. Chain of slavery chain. That chain they use for slavery. They design the clothes they give to our mothers, Christian mothers. They put the chain there. They design our own for controlling. Is it the way they are controlling the European women and the let me say the people, women from Rome and Italy? Is it the way they're controlling the women and their father, their men? They give you uniform, and that uniform, the only thing design they can put there is to design chain. Chain, that chain they used to enslave our fathers. And they think you don't have, you look it and finish, you call it it's just another design. So they see all design they can design in those all design they see. Only that chain they see. Only that chain they see. You don't know that symbol and name is more powerful spiritually. Symbol and name is more powerful than spoken words. Symbol is spoken everywhere. medicine, or for example, a hospital, the same sign they use all over the world. You go to sign of what's it called? The sign of stop is something they use all over the world. Same time. They see all the design they will put on your clothes. They give our mother the name of Christian mothers. Chain is what they will design on that clothes. That wrapper they're tying. You look at it finish, somebody will tell you it's just ordinary chain. Ordinary chain. Just like the way you talk, they tell you it's just a politics. They are conquering you, they are coming, they are taking over barracks. Musa is leaving it for them, coming to beg our youth, say, come and join, giving them with it. This is the same Nigerian military that my brother sat for Nigeria Defense Academy 2 times. He made it, and they were asking us, asking him, we have Godfather, after all this thing, different question, different thing. After I come back, that come back 2 times, nothing. Before Biafran people will be admitted in that NDA, is it? I think NDA, Nigeria Defense Academy. Yes. Before 100 or before 10 Biafran people were admitted, 1,000 Fulanis, Northerners have already admitted. That thing is today now, they're coming to beg you to come and join. Going to school, going to hospital, going to church, going to schools, going to village square, going to everywhere to sending their slaves that claim to be a part of us. Those half breeds, misbreeds, they're coming to deceive themselves. All those people that they put, where are they now? Where are they? Are they? Go and see the people that they cover. See one in them is Peter. See them, go and check all of them who are being when you hear the key soldiers in the north. Go and check, you can never see a single Fulani there. You can never see a single Fulani. Just like when the unknown government was they brought it to the east. Every time unknown government will attack police and soldier, the people they attack are the same Biafrans or Yorubas. No Fulani ever. When you know that they come to Wala, that the soldiers and police that are in Wala, if there are 195 are Northerners, Fulanis. So how come that when this Onongome, if they are Biafran, if they are IPOB, if they are ESN as they claim, how come anytime they attack, does it mean that all the people that are they are victim of the attack are the Southern, are the same Biafrans? Does it mean whenever they want to attack, they will tell the Fulanis to leave the road? If they are, if they are Biafran, why is it like that? No Fulani ever become a victim of the attack until ESN got one down, unmasked him. That one is Fulani. During the election campaign that brought in this useless educated fool Soludo, when LBN was doing the campaign, they brought you down. Their video is in my SC. I have it. One thing that shocked me that upon that thing, being that is during the campaign, close to the campaign area where LBN was doing the campaign, you think that because of that Nigerian media will carry it? No media carry it. The useless BBC that are by Fulani breeds that speak Igbo to deceive themselves. All those morons that are working there that claim to be the Fulanis, because they happen to be born in Igbo and they speak Igbo. They're Fulanis. None of them. The time they kill Gulag, they love Gulag. You know, Ali Mungunu, the video is here. Ali Mungunu killed Gulag and used Hopus of them to lure him to where? To kill him on the day of sit at home, to pin it on IPOB to them. As God may have they miscalculated. And before they killed the man, the one mentioned his killer. I have the video here. Just the way they killed army couple in Benue, and they pin it is they were killed in Imo State. The moron that killed it is speaking Igbo. You know, Just like the people speak Igbo, they think that anybody who speaks Igbo is Igbo. But they forgot one thing, because everything they do that time, someone expose them. And when anything they come and do, anything they do, someone will expose them and put them to shame. That time, someone did forensic analysis, zoom that video. First of all, he pinned out that knife they use is no Igbo person use that knife. It's peculiar to the Fulani people, to the Northerners. 2, the background is not like any Biafran background. Biafran land. Okay? They say it's Imo State. That name, the name they call there, it don't sound like any name that exists in Imo State. Despite that, until you zoom that video, you see one wedding card are there. Then you zoom it and see the address in that wedding card. He pointing at Benue address. What they wanted to do that time, they kill them, they remove their private parts. They wanted to use it to invade our land there, to kill innocent youths. So 3 days later, after that exposition, somebody come from Benue and said, yes, that our prime minister was right. That the couple was actually killed by their superior because they don't want them to marry. They were killed in Benue. They wanted to use it to invade our many things like that. And several things like that. I'm telling you, the only death that will pay me so much is dying without destroying this. Ay, Chukokike. Any Biafran that is afraid of death now is a moron. That death will meet you in a cowardice manner. Don't be afraid of death. This thing we're living is not life. We're not living. We're dead already. Only Biafra will revive us, as our leader said. It's better you fight than you sleep back and die. We must fight. Fight with whatever you have. That thing, if you can enter inside, go in on the ground, go and come out and fight, or inside water, or go to the moon or sun, go to the air, go nowhere, whatever. Now come out and fight. Because this thing is too much. The people that are worse than Fulani people, that are the people who claim to care about us, starting from these puppet bandits to the puppet governors and the senators and the puppet criminal appointed tribunal rulers and PGs. They are the worst enemy. We need to destroy anything that connects to them. No mercy for them. Like I said, if you are here in Biafra on Sunday, go to all this big church and ask them question. The time of question, ask question. Ask questions so that those are people that are deceiving, so that maybe their brain will come down. Because I need them some of them need to use their hand to unleash those criminals that are deceiving them. Yeah, the time is now. Some of them let that thing they used to cover their eye remove. So there's question you ask that question will neutralize everything there. Neutralize anything they used to hold them. They use their hand to unleash Suleiman. They use their hand to use stone to destroy Suleiman. So that the private jet no longer use it. Use their hand to destroy the boys. That the private jet no longer use it.
Everybody saw the video. They saw that army came to kill me in that same country, in that same zoo.
28 is just those who died in the compound and within the palace. It's a big palace. It's a royal palace. That kind of thing cannot be done. Have you heard that that desecration of palace that can see finish? And that Ibazu, he looted the palace and carried all the treasure there, put in his house. And now he has run to Australia with it, where he used he bought houses, different area for his children, with that money. I think that BIAFRANS in Australia, can't you locate where that moron is in Australia? Can't you sacrifice yourself? You are wanting to love and destroy that moron and that house where you live in Australia.
They are peddling the false narrative that I don't fail, and some people are even listening to them. A journalist, a Yoruba woman, is talking such rubbish. The world has gone crazy. There are no good people in the world anymore. I'm telling you this. I'm telling you, look at how Fulani is playing ping pong with our brain.
No good people.
You brought cattle into my farm. You raped my mother, you abducted my sister, you killed my father in a farm. And I'm telling you, you can no longer stay in that farm anymore. You are a terrorist and you're a murderer. And you don't have to tell me, it's everybody has right to be everywhere. Did I not warn you before? That is what they will say. They will bring Britain in. And I'm warning you today. They will come to your land. They will take your forest. Britain will step in and tell you, you are all Nigerians. And I'm telling you, that one Nigeria you were defending before is going to kill you. To kill you. One Nigeria. They are building their settlement in your forest. Under one Nigeria, because they are Nigerians, you cannot ask them to go. Britain will come and tell you, oh, where do you want them to go? Where do you want them to go? That you are all Nigerians, live in peace, multi-ethnicity, multiculturalism, multi-rubbish. And then you are all gone and your land is finished. Anybody preaching one Nigeria is a demented animal. Anybody who says, hey, let us try and save the world, that person is a fool. I challenge them to a debate anytime, any day. I will demolish them. What did Shoyinka say? Shoyinka said, the war has come to us. I want to play it for you so you will understand what I'm saying. People don't actually reason or think properly. These are defenders of one Nigeria. It was Shoyinka that helped to bring that idiot called Buhari into power in the first place. Although the Wabon is dead. Shoyinka was telling him he was speaking grammar. English, my foot.
English, my foot.
After all that grammar, what happened? I want to play for you what the man said. I want to play so you can listen and listen very well. Exactly what I said many years ago. They said he's a warmonger. He's mongering for war. What he's saying is not true. He did not say the war. If you had seen the war, because I did not say the war, I should die as a slave in the zoo. I want to play that the world may listen. These are the so-called intelligentsia intellectual. At the end of the day, behind all this grammar, this emptiness, there is nothing in it. Absolutely nothing. That is devoid of common sense. When we were telling them, they said, no. Now listen, please, very, very carefully. Listen.
What do they expect of us now?
Who are us?
Now that this war is on our doorstep. Of course they have.
What did he say? Wele Shoyinka, a Nobel laureate, said, the war is on our doorstep. Who brought the war? I'm going to say, people in this, how do you do this? Who brought the war that Wele Shoyinka is talking about? He was in his house. And, he likes a bit of cucumber and carrot and cabbage for salad. Those of us that have boarded aircraft before, we like a bit of salad. So in your back garden, you put carrots, in your backyard. His carrot was clashing with the family cattle. They come and they ate his carrot and his cabbage. And he's speaking English. He's saying that they brought the war to my house. Who brought the war? I want to ask Yoruba people working for Facebook, those of you idiots and channels, I want to ask you, who brought the war to Shoyinka's compound? Fulani headsmen, Biafra. And all of you are dancing around the truth. When you say the truth, you keep massaging, romancing lies. What did Shoyinka tell BBC?
So what do they expect of us now that this war is on our doorstep? Of course, there has got to be civil mobilization. And if we keep waiting for this to be centrally handled, we're all going to become, if we're not already, slaves in our...
We are going to become what? Slaves in our own land, according to Shoyinka. Was this not what I was saying?
You saw ahead of them, all of them, they are all blind morons. Medicine after death.
Because the lecturer are those from the East. Have you heard him? Have you heard him?
I'm angry that smoke is not everywhere in Nigeria.
Until Fulani Mieti and started to eat
because they eat his cucumber, cabbage, then they can talk.
And his lettuce. Put the man with salad. When he got up in the morning, he could no longer make salad. There was no kind of nothing. He started complaining. They have brought the work to me. The same thing we were saying, and they said castigate, hang them, kill them, shoot them at sight. This is what I call the idiocy of a one Nigerianist. I have never seen anybody championing or defending the cause of one Nigeria that is correct mentally. For you to come out to defend one Nigeria, it means your brain is not okay. Your brain is okay. Your brain is not correct. Your brain is not correct. Let us listen to him a bit more, please, so you can hear and understand what he's saying.
Hey,
so what do they expect of us now? Now that this war is on our doorstep, of course, there has got to be civil mobilization. And
mobilization.
If we keep waiting for this to be centrally handled.
So what are they doing now? What has changed? Why are they
slaves?
Because his brother has taken. So Inka, what have changed? So Inka, what have changed? What have changed? Because Tinubu is in charge now, so no longer mobilization. Either speaking through with both sides of his mouth. What have changed? Why you Yorubas? Why you mute? Because Tinubu is in charge. Then now you are everything is okay. These are the people who were speaking grammar, going out, calling Jonathan, everything, all of them protesting. Adeboye, all of them, Tunde Bakare, Oyedepo, all of them, the Suleiman, all of them, they protested against Jonathan. Throughout Buhari died. The painful aspect is that Adeboye, all of them know that Buhari died. Adeboye even went to Aso Rock. He came back, he said that they asked him not to talk. Then after, that means the God you claim you are man of God is not a weak God. Because that is not Chukwokike. He's very weak. Weak that in essence is afraid of a fellow human being. If I claim powerful man of God that drink tea with God, that change go to Colorado and the winter turn to summer, till after he finish and come back. If that powerful man of God, the mistake you are making, that I don't blame that it is you that make mistake. At which of the gods? They tell you he's a man of God. Which of the God? Which God? There are many gods. So to know but as you and I know that it's not Chukwokike, because Chukwokike has no English name. It's not God. God is below Chukwokike. God is a European deity. And again, God is also a government of the day. So it can mean many things. So which of the God are they talking about? Which of the gods are they talking about? You ask them. So that will not be interpreted, because I don't know, the person will be afraid to speak the truth, deceive millions of people that follow him all over the world. That moment, if he speak that this person here is not Buhari, that will draw attention that we will not be suffering what we are suffering now. The same as Nanakano gave offer, very simple offer. This Biafra that you are killing people, bribing every bribe all over the world, for him to stop, just for 4 youths to interview the Buhari led wing poster. Because Buhari speak the Fulani tongue, mother tongue. Let him speak that Fulfilled, and let him be interviewed with 4 youth from different regions. So that he will drop the Biafra. Speak that Fulfilled that can prove him wrong. This offer, not taken. Now you kidnap him and brought him to the zoo. Everybody was expecting that this will be the number 1 charges. This will be number 1 charges. Number 1 they will bring against him. These people did not mention that aspect. That word, Buhari is dead and buried in shallow grave, Saudi Arabia. You know everything. Just like that. They just forget everything. Nobody talk about it. Nobody talk about it. Now that they are trying to let them. Buhari is dead and buried in Saudi Arabia. Buhari, let that at least, if this media are media, they're supposed to. Now the man who approved the version of Mas Nanakan House and his kidnapping through the Malami, then AGF Anthony General, back Anthony General that don't know even the law, don't even know the law of Anthony General that don't even know the constitution that is carrying. At least media interview that Buhari. He need to be interviewed, because all these things happen under his watch. This trial now, they said whatever they say, it happened under his watch. This Buhari is supposed to be interviewed. Channel TV, F-Face Abeti, a Sahara reporter. Can't you look for Buhari to interview Buhari? Let Buhari come and say something about the man who was kidnapped under his watch, whose house was invaded as royal palace for that matter, and along the line that led to the death of his royal parents. Very royal, noble, unbribable, incorruptible couple that refused to be bribed. Nigeria media approached them with everything, even to make them the head of the traditional rulers. Whether in the entire Eastern, whatever, they have promised them everything to make them this to fat to private jet. There's nothing they will not promise them. Go and check the couple and look at our leader's mother. Look at how beautiful she is and young, despite his children. Mazin Nanakan should be something years, either 54, 55, or getting to 56. He was born a Biafran, 1970, I think. 70 or 1960, that's 69 or 70. He was only a Biafran. Don't even have a Nigeria birth certificate. This couple, they rejected everything. They were noble, unbreakable. They rejected it. They say where their son stand is where they stand. all the rally our leader goes in Biafra land, he's more law of Fafaruku Cheese always stand there with our leader. Said if you want to kill him, come and kill her first. That woman, this kind of people, you think there are people you get anyhow? How many of them the name can do it? Is it all this moron that don't care about the killing of other children, think that they go free, they call themselves first ladies. They refuse to be bribed. They promised them everything to convince their son to do this. They say no, where their son stand is where their son stand. That is where they stand. Because of that, do you know what they shot into the house that led to the chemical they shot into when they went? Is it ordinary tear gas? Not ordinary tear gas. They shot the chemical that they had that led to their death. What they shot into the house. You see all the video. You see the video. You call yourself a media reporter. You think you go scot-free? When all of you when the chicken will come home to roost, all your people will be hunting all of you Nigerian media reporters. Begin to disturb them that day is on his own. Remember to tell your children the truth. Although they will see all the truth, they will see your evil, what the crime you committed against humanity. Not just think you are committing against doing BIAFRANS. You see all those evidences. It takes great men. Do you know what they do to escape, for a leader to escape, to whisk our leader out? Do you know the risk this great man took to whisk him out? Our leader don't even want to go out. Our leader refused. You want to go and confront those people. They're forced them. Oh, Chukwokiki, don't know why our leader, don't know what some people don't know what are they. Our leader refused. In fact, they force him. They whisk him. In fact, I don't know what they did to himself because he don't know where they move out because they want to go and face those soldiers. He want to go the way. If you saw all the time they're going to Teboin, how he come down from motor and go and face them. That is what he wanted to do. But those gallant men that know what is happening, they know that these people they came to kill. They came to unalive him. They not came to spare him. If not, if he's arrested, they would have waited for him to come to court because in next two days, period to the day they come, he is preparing to go to Abuja to go to court. He wanted to take 2 million people to go to Abuja. If they want to arrest, they would have waited when he come to court. They will arrest him. They came to kill him. And you see all those things finish, you will come and you will call yourself media. You begin to report lies. You think you go scot-free? That money you were paid that make you to allow this kind of, you don't value human life. People that say 28 people, just in those days kidnapped because our people used to stay every day. Thousands of people were in our leader's house. The people they kidnapped and put them in the bus, and you know how many? More than 100 people were, more than 100 people. But the one they killed in the compound is that 28 and dog, the one you see. You see all those things, the video are there everywhere for you to see. He said the person jumped bell. Just the way you say, this is never felony, this is never felony. The person who they kidnapped and blindfolded, he said they arrest him. Produce evidence that you arrested him or you extradited him. Where the document? The Interpol you called, the Interpol came and deny and debunk it. Debunk it. I believe those who call themselves is our leaders, Biafra, because not our leader, Biafra defense legal team, because we are defending Biafra. Our leader is representing over 80 million Biafran. Let me say the over 50 million that voted for referendum. Let me say that one. You are there, they will making that, you know, when those who control media, they control public's opinion, you know, and when that public propaganda or lies continue trending on the box, uncountered, he become a public perception, and that public perception will then become a policy, you know. When you are there, they will be saying arrest, or that you cannot stop that lies and let them say what actually happened. That is a kidnap. an extradition. You say you are defensive. We are watching all of you, and we're putting you on notice to know that we are watching you. Don't do shit. Don't do shit. I'm very, very angry. If you want to make money, you don't use Biafra to make money. You say you have a 9 son, they have 4 sons. That 9 son will be there. They will be changing the narrative with your president, and you keep quiet. If they say that they extradite them, let them produce a Kenya government have said that nothing like that in their nothing like extraditing, nothing. Even if it was done under Uhuru Kenyatta, the criminal, that idiot that we save our own father, save his father from being killed by hanging by Britain. Then what we used to pay us back is to collect $1 billion to sell our own leader. The same Kenya, Britain, and Kenya, Nigeria conspired to kidnap our leader, torture him for 8 days. That is where Elestor visited. Elestor, I hope he is aware that such thing happened. And then your own involved to detain our prime minister for past 5 months without indictment. Nothing. Tell us why you are detaining him. People are just acting anyhow. I think you are the cause of insecurity in the world. You are the cause of crisis. You are the cause of unrest. You are the cause of absence of peace with your actions. When you are putting people on this, radicalizing people with your action, then after you calling, what do you expect? You will get that thing, those things people are looking for, you get it. You will get it.
I stand ready to contribute in any way, and I've made my government understand this. We are here not just to live, but to live in dignity. Right now, dignity is
indignity. So when you see them speak like this, you think that they have that dignity. But when they see money, they change. After these people that we want to say, Igbo like money. But that thing they like is what they will first of all to use it to accuse you. Igbo like because they work for their money, they work to make their money. You that always like the one you get cheap. You see, you begin to speak through the back of your neck. Just like the way Jihad go and use because of how CBN is so his people. This one because of EWL is so his people. Obasanjo because of presidency, and the president become president, and he builds government contribute of farm and they convert it to his private property. Till this age, tell me what Obasanjo is afraid of, what Gowon is afraid of, what them are afraid of by speaking the truth. What are you going to lose at your age now? If you speak the truth now, what are they going to do to you? Highest you die. If you die, did you die young? You're not enough. It could be better you die by speak truth to save the life of your younger one. That is why I said that if you see these people, it won't take me a minute to cut off their necks.
Forests have been taken over. It's been shrinking. My hunting grounds, yes, it's been shrinking. My family tells me that if I go in depth again, they will have me institutionalized.
What would you be expecting from the president?
Are you listening to Boleshweka? At least white people listen to him. He's a Nobel laureate, they listen to him. He is saying, if we are not already slaves in our land, what did I tell you people many years ago? What did I tell you only last month? You will become slaves in your own land. As you're busy looking at one Nigeria, busy considering 2023, your land is coming. Your land is coming. You're following Tinubu, your land is coming. Black people, may Elohim have mercy upon you people. I'm telling you. That now you understand why they were telling lies against IPOB. Namdekana, Biafra, Igbo. Have you now seen this? Because the Fulani is very clever. They know only these people can fight them. Only the East can fight them. Only the East can. I'm telling you, honest with you. Only us can fight is the truth. It doesn't matter how jealous you get. That is your business. Only the East can stop the gender.
Is it okay to take your baby out for sunbathing in winters? Yes. Just 10 to 15 minutes of morning sun in winter gives your baby essential vitamin D for strong bones and immunity. Follow these do and don'ts to keep them safe and healthy.
1967. Igbo man is your problem. Hey, Igbo man is your problem. Oh, can't see what they're doing today. Middle belt is gone. They are slaves. When a respected Yoruba academic in his father's compound, he's telling you that my own forest has been taken over by Fulani. Tell me why a Yoruba person will be working for Facebook or channels TV or one and suppressing the truth. Just explain that to me. I want to understand. Does it mean that they want to kill themselves? They want to self-destruct? They want Fulani to take them over? Is that what it seems to me that it seems to be this death wish inside some of them? That Fulani should come and take them over. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? I'm asking you. That is why everybody must support IPOB in what we are doing and support ESN. I'm telling you.
Now everybody must support everybody. Every African youth supports Biafra Defense Forces. Support BRGIE, Biafra Government in Exile. Support Biafra Defense Forces. Support them. If you are a Yoruba person, that if you are a middle belt person, yes, support Biafra Defense Forces. Support them. If you are, support them. Yes. If all this region that you are wise, you see that you cannot fight, all you need to mobilize yourself to support them, financially support them. If you, that they are just trying to get a stronghold. If you cannot fight them, you support those who are fighting them. After much more, you will be assisted. That is what those who are wise, those who, wise people, that is how wise people does. And the Biafran people in our coastal region, wake up. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Stop looking at Topolo. Stop looking at Topolo. Stop looking at Topolo. A man who is wise, something you have in your land, those who are controlling it are immigrants, foreigners. They give you crumbs that fall from the tables. You are there claiming every time you are hosting party, doing rubbish, dancing like moron. You share some youths that they begin to get it and buy one car, begin to wear one chain like dog on their neck like rubbish. It's finished. I don't think other thing. Why your people are suffering? Your land is polluted. All the waters, fish, every farmland destroyed. You say, what kind of people is this? This one how we talk. The pig. His children and the wife, they are in Cotonou. Is it Cotonou or Togo? And this small thing, they run away for that side. When he will run now, when he come, will he run with you? Are you going to follow him to run to Togo or Cotonou, where he has university? The place he built the university and where he have investment. Are you going to run to follow him? When he like one like this, he begin to speak, to back like talk. These are the people. Anybody who are in Biafra land there talk about Biafra, they don't go up. You say you are leading fighting for freedom. They don't go after you. That is the people they use to play Takia, the same Takia. Play Takia. The true people that are fighting for your interests, you don't see how they go after them and they hold them. That's how to know your true leader. Not those who are living in peace with your enemy. A man who changes his principles depending on him, on who he deals with. Any man any man who changes his principle depending on who he deals with is not a man who can lead a nation. Next to Mandela. Like a man who, a freedom fighter who claims he's fighting for freedom but living in peace with his enemy is a stomach freedom fighter, is not a freedom fighter.
Very, very sad indeed. Extremely sad indeed. I do not know for the life of me. I have no idea for the life of me why things are the way they are. But believe you me, we are going to get to the bottom of it. Fulani can try as much as possible to distort this very reality of their aggression. If you know that girl called Kadira Ahmed, if you know Garba Shehu, if you know any of the Janjaweed governors from the north, go and tell them that in times gone by, they could have succeeded in using BBC to deceive the world. They can no longer deceive the world. The BBC can no longer deceive the world on behalf of Fulani terrorists. This very narrative they are trying to battle.
You see that idiot, that useless idiot that interview where they called Kadir Ahmed, that lady that work with Al Jazeera, that idiot, I think that lady is from Mauritania. It's the same from the same family. They build those who build a dynasty in the north. Those from the same place with that P2B idiotic Takia running mates. Obi that. These are even the one that come to that man that come to deceive, come to pollute the mind of northern Christians against P2B. Then they are from the same. Those from Mauritania. That lady, if you see him, you know he's a Takia master. Interview our leader several times.
That they are the victims must be washed by everyone. Washed because they are lying. They are lying. There is nothing like, I tweeted it, there is nothing like a header summer crisis. No. How can you have it? Okay, Wile Soyinka was in his house and you drove cattle all the way from Katsina into his house and you're telling me there's a header summer clash. Who are the people looking for trouble? Is it not those that brought cattle into his farm?
Which one is clash again? You see conquest, they call it the clash.
Black people, hey, God. No wonder that there's no running water, no light. No good schools, no hospitals. How can people that reason this way expect to experience what good life is all about? How is that possible? You say there is a farmer header clash.
Or climate change. Or climate change. Climate change.
All the way from Niger Republic, from Chad, from Mali, with cattle and AK-47. How can you say there is a clash? Why can't the media in Nigeria say that Fulani Miyetiala, that they are the aggressors? Because unless there is a saying where we come from, I don't want to try to interpret for me. Can anybody interpret for me? Can you call your mother? Let me see if you can interpret this for me, please.
Guys, every single milk video, we're giving away $10,000. It's so easy. All you gotta do every single...
Yes.
If you
exactly.
Over to people fighting
and no one is guilty.
Or contesting for something.
There is lie there.
If you don't arrive at a decision where one person is responsible for the aggression, that means you're a deceiver and you're a liar.
Exactly. That is miscarriage of justice.
Before they came before you.
Miscarriage of justice.
Before they came before you, there was something. They are fighting. Two people are fighting. How can you say that two people are fighting and both of them are the aggressor? Somebody must have started the fight. In the case of the zoo called Nigeria, the Fulanis are the people that started this very fight. Let us stop being very timid. Let's stop shrinking. Like a violet, we must come out and speak the truth. And that's what I'm doing today. To the hearing of the whole world. Fulani people are the aggressors. They brought death and mayhem. They gave AK-47 to murderers and to killers, to rape at will. Fulani people are the problem. They are in the army. They are raping Biafran women in the army. Fulani people are the problem. They are in the police, you know where. They are the ones who are destroying our people. You know where. Fulani
problem, and they will continue to be the problem. Where is your mother? I want you to interpret something for me. The world is listening. In English, I will say it in Igbo, you put it in English.
Any judgment without any verdict, that means it's false. Without declaring anybody guilty, that means it's false. It's a false judgment.
It's a false judgment.
And it's not true.
It is not true. Any time you adjudicate or you preside over two people fighting, somebody must have started that fight. Is that correct? Whoever started that fight should be blamed for it, and not the victim. You cannot come to a fight and say, oh, as they're doing now in this, oh, they are fighting now, let's resolve it. Who is the architect? Who is the instigator of the fight in the first place? They are the ones causing trouble. They are the ones carrying AK-47. They are the ones in the police. They are in the army. Every security apparatus, they control it. Everybody from top to bottom. There is no Fulani standing trial anywhere. They said, was it yesterday or 2 days ago? Bring out all the Fulani who are standing trial. No, not one person there. They cannot lose one. Not one single soul. Thank you very much. Thank you. Not one single soul. Not one single soul.
Not one.
Are they able to produce? That is why, as I was warning all of you, when the late Buhari was appointing his brothers, his cousins, none of you people forgot federal character. All of a sudden, the same federal character that some people used to undermine Jonathan, the same federal character. All of a sudden, all of you kept quiet.
So
that was when
they are moots.
on me.
All of them
moots. Nigerians, you are cowards. You only fight people who cannot subdue you or subjugate you. We are the only ones that faced the monster, Fulani Janjaweedism. Only IPOB did in the whole zoo. Only IPOB did. No other entity. Only IPOB and the grace of God Almighty in heaven. And we said no to Fulani Janjaweedism, and we are still saying no to it. And we are saying no even to the damnable zoological republic. If you are in Nigeria, your land will be gone. If you remain in Nigeria, Fulani will take your village. Fulani will take your forest. They will take it. If you don't know, let me remind you. Let me remind you. That is something that you must know. That is why they don't like. That is why Facebook doesn't. You're not working for Facebook. That's why they don't like us. Can I not say the truth? I must say the truth. It has to be spoken. It has to be spoken. It has to be spoken. They want to take our land. They think they're smart. Now they cannot jump today. But you are the ones that sent soldiers to kill me. You went to court and you testified that you were chasing a truck laden with explosives into my compound. That was what you said. The same people who now come out from channels. He's the worst criminal ever. He helped him and he fled. You see how Fulani is trying to twist the truth? And all of you, anyway, you're in this UG. They twist it and then you fall for it. You fall for it. All of you were there. The people that went to journalists that went to school, they write prescribe. You ask Nigeria, why did you prescribe IPOB? Because they are fighting for independence. Have you heard anything more ridiculous than that? How about those with AK-47, those who are killing? No, leave them. IPOB's crime is greater than theirs. And I want to let you people understand what the consequences are when you see the truth and you keep quiet. When you support evil for either economic or political expediency because you want to make money for your family, all of you will die.
told you people, if you do not give us Biafra, Somalia will be a paradise so compared to the zoo. Go to Katsina today and ask them what is happening there. Somalia is already better than some parts of the Sharia North. You people, you don't know what is coming. And I now believe that Elohim that I worship, God has made people deaf and dumb. Your average Nigerian is an embodiment of stupidity. Everybody, if you refer to yourself as a Nigerian, you are a natural idiot.
ड्राई पिज्जा चबाओगे तो सेलिब्रेट कैसे कर पाओगे? Why not Pizza Hut? Pizza Hut का नया juicy delicious pizza, toppings marinate.
Oh,
you have no
Chukwuabiama.
God is going to deal with all of you before your eyes.
Exactly. None of you will go scot free. You think that only Biafrans you are what you are doing against Biafrans? Are you doing it against us? No.
It's only the beginning. Ask yourself, why are all these things happening? They are happening because you are in one Nigeria. Nigeria is divided, all this nonsense. Biafra will be on their own, will be on their own. The fan or the Janja with terrorist north will be on their own. They may be able to be on their own if they want. You can see how Fulani, you can see how Fulani dealt with them in the Middle Belt. They cannot speak. They cannot talk. Only if they're supporting Arab conservative force. That's the type of country you want me to pass off. Somebody wrote very brilliantly. Let me tell you what he wrote. Remember this dear Ruga? You have forgotten Ruga. They want to take over our rivers and our streams. They want to take over every water flow. They want to take our land. Some people, because some of you are dumb,
They took over your water, they took over your land, they took over your sea, they took over your air, take over your forest, everything. Then you see back, you don't want to die. Somebody that have taken over this thing for you, haven't you died already? Are you living? Instead of you to use your fight and to fight, let me hear any of you that talk about you doing courtesan. Let me hear courtesan in your mouth.
This is a condition for peace. If not, one or two people that I heard, I read, everybody kept quiet. Can you imagine somebody coming and saying, you have to give me land in your state, you must give me land. If you don't give me land, there'll be no peace. And the same people are coming out and saying that Fulanis are being victimized. And now, I don't know where these people are. Sometimes, maybe one day I'll keep preaching. You know, if you keep looking into the pit, a very deep pit, you may fall into it. I should stop interrogating the stupidity of a black man because I don't want to be as stupid as some of them are. It is black people are useless. I'm being honest with you. They're useless. Some may say, oh, he's a self-case. I'm telling you the truth, it's a fact. If you don't agree today, tomorrow you will agree. Forget all the grammar. Forget all the PhD, CCD, FFD, all that rubbish. A black person is an embodiment of idiocy. Stupidity personified. How can you be there before your two goro eyes? You will see them. They said they want to look at. It has failed. They lobbied and it's them are saying, if you want us to stop killing people, if you want us to stop raping your mothers and abducting your sisters, you must give us land in every state. Child, and you still believe in one Nigeria. I have never seen this type of idiotic mentality before, honestly speaking. This Adetago wrote, the Ruga
on paper is telling us that the government will take our land in all the 36 states of Nigeria. The lands will be dedicated. That's why they want ranching. You know you do ranching now. From there, as Shoyinka said, people must reason and think. Shoyinka said they came into my farm, and every day now my forest is shrinking and shrinking and shrinking. That is what they will do with their Ruga. They put Ruga in your state. With one cattle, you turn to 2 cattle, to 3 to 4. By the time you know you have a Sariki. Sariki did all cattle to the or maybe Sariki did over. By the time you know it. With one cow, turn to. It's only for the Islamic community. It's only for the Muslim community. Before you know it, the Eze of whatever will be killed. Exactly. Then, when the kid no longer is again, the emir will take over. This is their strategy. This is their strategy. As immediately, like I tell you, they have planted they already make the one they want to use to succeed this present puppets that call themselves governors. Those ones who put emirs, then gradually the Igbe, Obi, the Eze of that particular place, they will kill the Eze, and no longer another Eze will not emerge. Then the emir will take over. Then the full Sharia will start. Full Sharia will take place. Full Sharia. That this is their strategy. You know, they are like kerosene. That one plot of land you give them for one plot of, before 1 year, that one plot will turn to 100 acres of land. 100 acres. Before 2 years, you become one local government. They will, these people. It's one Nigeria. And then we will be gone. And when we die, and we face judgment before the throne of God, God will ask us, what did you do when all these things were happening? You will tell them that I'm in Nigeria. And you believed in one Nigeria. And God will ask you, did you create the Nigeria that you believe in? You will say, no. Who created Nigeria for you? The fellow mortal. For accepting Nigeria alone itself, your ancestors, they are bad, they have abandoned turning their back on you, because accepting to be a Nigerian mean that you tell them go to hell. In fact, it does not exist. Your history is nothing. Your history is nonsense. I don't know you. I cut off from you. I'm not longer connected to you. That is what to anybody who accepts to be a Nigerian. That is why you are suffering. That is why Fulani is killing you. Nothing is happening because you accept to be a Nigerian. Because you have petitioned the history and the existence of your ancestors. Sure. God will call Satan direct. You can't take you. No angel will escort you to hell. God will even give Lucifer permission to come and take you from where you are and go and roast you in hell. Because that's how foolish you are. That's how foolish you are. I don't like pampering idiots. The government of the zoo, they want to give everything to cattle farmers. All your so-called politicians, none of them is saying anything. How can somebody come and say we want land by force in your state and all of you are quiet?
How are you doing, Louis? Nice to meet you. What's your name, Bobby? And why are you here today? To show support.
Because they know you cannot revolt. They know you cannot fight. They know that when push comes to shove, you all run away. They know that it is only IKOM and ESN that I'm saying it without apology. Any monkey. They know it's only IKOM and ESN that can fight. So their job is to stop you from aligning with IKOM and ESN. That is their job. Once they do it, they have succeeded. they want to do. Therefore, they use all this compromise, the ganja with the TV and newspapers. And they're writing rubbish every day, and they'll keep writing this junk, and they will convince you eventually because of the effect of fluoride in toothpaste that some of you are taking every blessed day. You don't know the meaning of it, but one day I'll lecture you on this if I have not done so in the past. The majority of occupants of Ruga that will be established in your state will be Fulani. And when they ask about you, but don't you have Southerners in Maiduguri? The Southerners in Maiduguri, the properties they acquired, was it with the help of the government? You see what they're doing?
Do you know that this, you see, do you know that this, let me tell you something, let me shock you. All this issue of SND Bolanka, they encouraged it. The Fulanis gave the advice, they encouraged it. They encouraged it through the moron to be claiming that. So that when they come, they will ask you, you come, the Sariki, Gida, Sariki Nka, Fulani, Emi rubbish. They will tell you that you are not the one that encouraged them, because in our culture, there's nothing like Eze. You don't go and begin to go lawful in once and one in a strange land. You cannot consult your ancestors. You cannot in a Yoruba land. Yes. No Yoruba person can go to Igbo land and say want to consult his ancestors in Yoruba land, in Igbo land. So how can he come and say you be Eze in a strange land? They do. They encourage them in putting that irregularity. So they begin to carry it and begin to carry it everywhere. Nonsense. So that when they come to your land, they will say they are emir of that. They their own. They have agenda for doing to your own. You just doing it to think for fun for nonsense, for power, for nonsensical, non-existing. That is why in our culture nobody recognizes you. Say you are Eze outside Igbo land. Rubbish. Outside Biafra land, say you are Eze, you are this. Doesn't exist. You can be chief, and that chief will be given to you in your land. That title, you will go to your land and have that title. Then maybe if you can go back to where you based, that one is. Or if to say you are a king, you are there. SND Bolanka, rubbish. Rubbish. That is nonsense.
That was why I said, I have said this many times in secret, and I will also say it in public. We need unity in the South to defeat these people from the North.
You see?
If we allow our parochial dispositions, if we allow our narrow-minded thinking, if we allow greed, envy, and jealousy to overwhelm us, if we allow the state of perpetual envy to eat us up, Fulani will take our land. Fulani will take our land. Have you seen what is happening to us? That was why today, earlier this morning, I had to congratulate our media for the great work they've been doing, all of them, for the work they have been doing. If not for them, what do you think? Do you see a white man wants the population to be reduced? Do you think he's going to care who kills you in Africa? Is that what you think? There's war going on in Ethiopia. Do you think they give a damn? The more you kill yourselves, the better. They brought HIV to kill you. Maybe that one is not working very well. They have tried everything they can to murder all of you. And you are helping them to kill yourselves. Oh. They said good riddance.
You think that they will care? You think they will care?
If you all can kill yourselves, all the 200 million of you, for them.
We are committed to support a culture of respect.
That's why when some people come and say, America are not talking. Why can they talk when your own leaders, those who can be a leader, move? How can the America talk? How can they talk when those who claim to be a leaders and media are not reporting what? How can they talk? Those who want to, it's only Trump that is against Bigot, that's speaking against Bigot agenda. But entire, even Britain Britain are the one defending our brigade. They are the one supporting him for saying that making utterance they want to kill 3 billion. And he said it on live camera. Nobody. Today he's doing different things, talking, vaccine, everything. He has he created the artificial mosquito that he moved out, one that mosquito vaccinating people. Mosquito vaccinate bite you automatically vaccinate you. Mosquito. He come to Africa, say want the ovary of our women, our mothers, our nursing mothers, those who are still they want their ovary, that their husband should name their price. This way, so the kidney, the people who sold their kidney to Bill Foundation, what are you expecting from them? Ekremadu led that bill. Okowa was there, Ngige was there, not none of them that was there. That Ekremadu, where is he now? You see how he ends? Before he come out to everything, if he come out, he will. But as he coming out, let Chukwuke make do him good. Let him enter Biafra land. Kaku tear down. That day, will feed the crocodile.
They want to establish with them only for Fulani people. Why are they doing this? Because you are answering one Nigeria. The more you answer one Nigeria, the more your space, your land will continue to diminish. The more, now they're in a hurry. Because they know that if they succeed, I'm sure the zoo wouldn't, if they succeed to 2023, they know that power will change hands. It will come to the south. Once it comes to the, I don't care who it is, once it comes to the south, they know their game plan is over. Why do you think that Garba and the so-called presidency, that why do you think the Fulani oligarchy, the caliphate, they hate IPOB so much? And they hate now the camp with the passion. Why do you think they hate me so much? Why, I'm asking? It's because they know we are the obstacle. IPOB is the obstacle. IPOB is Radio Biafra. That was why they tried to shut down Radio Biafra. Had they succeeded then, all these things people are saying this, oh, but what you're saying is true. Oh, it's true. Will you be saying it? Will you be saying it? That tells you all you need to know. That is why we are unstoppable. That is why Chukwuka keep opening doors for us, avenues for us to keep propagating this very gospel of heaven. That is why we will succeed, or we have succeeded where others have failed. Is any governor giving us money? Is any politician bankrolling? Is there any billionaire behind us? The answer is no. It's the grace of God Almighty in heaven. And now everything that IPOB said, everything they've been agitating for, is now a reality in the lives of the doubting Thomases. It doesn't matter how much grammar you speak. It doesn't matter how well you think you're prepared. The Fulanis, they have the money. They have the best consultants around the world. They also have media. They control the media all over the world. You cannot do anything. They have the might of British diplomacy behind them. Behind them. If you don't know, let me tell you. So you are doomed. If you're from the south or from the middle belt, shouting one Nigeria, you are doomed. It's only a matter of time. And as you're drowning, as you're dying, as you're being raped to death, as you're being slaughtered on the highway, as your land is being taken from you, you remember one thing. You'll be saying to yourself, but this is what I've been hearing on Radio Biafra. IPOB has been saying this for a very long time. And here I am now dying like a wretched animal because I did not listen. Do you think the Fulani will stop? Do you think they are ever going to stop from taking over your lives? They will never stop. If you want example, look at the Hausa people. Look at all the ethnic nationalities in the core north. Look at their lives today. If you don't learn from them,
You're even more foolish than I thought.
डार्क साइड से कनेक्ट करने का पोर्टल है। क्या जबरा गेम लग रहा है ये? इसे गेम बोल के
Fulani headsmen, Fulani terrorists in Yetian. It is either that somebody is either that the Fulanis are very, very smart, or they have foreigners thinking for them. Of course, Britain is thinking for them. Is Britain is thinking for them? You will see it in the BBC. It shouldn't be in Nigeria. Just people. They are worse than Lucifer. BBC, they shouldn't be.
They use that Igbo language to deceive people. They are worse, very worse than India.
BBC has
Have you seen them speak good of anything?
to say that the Fulani committed one atrocity or the other.
Never.
Even when they were having
They cannot speak against them. They are Fulani. Those
BBC never
no, they can't.
reported it. When they entered inside Benue and yet Yala openly said that Benue State is a spoil of war. BBC never reported it. When the late Buhari said that Boko Haram, any attack against Boko Haram is an attack against the North, BBC did not carry it.
Absolutely.
They never will. It is the wish of BBC and some segments of the British establishment that the Fulanis take over your lives because they can control the Fulanis. They're the Janjaweed, they know nothing. All they want is, remember what Lucas said about them? They just want a free life to buy houses in Dubai, buy houses all over the world, but not to develop their own land.
Exactly.
They don't have it in them. That is why they only allow their own children to go to school. Other people's children cannot go to school because they want to control them.
That is what is coming.
To be at the head. Because Fulani is easy to go. You know, others are moving on, developing new technologies and going to space, going to Mars. All Britain wants to do is to recreate the empire. Empire all the time. They want somebody to control. Isn't their nature? There must be some idiots in Africa so they can feel big. They have lost out to USA, to China, to Germany, to France, to all their to Japan, to South Korea, all advanced economies. So the only thing they have left is a few idiots in Africa, a few monkeys in Africa that they can control. So that makes them feel big, that they too are world players. So you don't know that? You don't know that is why they want Fulani to take over? So do you think Fulani they're going to stop? In the history of the youth, not even under Murtala Mohammed, not even under Sani Abacha, did you have this level of lopsidedness in the appointment of kitchen cabinet and service chiefs? Never before. And they're doing it koro before everybody. After all, they have channels TV. In the morning, channels will come out and tell you, oh, but it's democracy. We bring the Fulani. They tell you the best candidates. Can you imagine? People who don't go to school. People who graduate because their quota system says you must graduate them. Not that they're intelligent. And I was telling you that the best people qualified for the job are the ones doing it. This is a mess. Complete and utter mess. We have been certain Fulani terrorists, not law-abiding citizens. I am making it very clear because the Fulani and the BBC, they have a way of twisting things. They charge these people are all terrible human beings. They have a way of twisting the narrative.
way people occupying our forests illegally. We are not going to complain to anybody again because we've been complaining for years. Nobody says anything. That was when it dawned on me that they want us all dead. They want us to die. If we die, then we would have served the small purpose for which some of these eugenics exist, for which is to reduce Africa's population.
Exactly. We get.
They killed 5 million Biafrans. There was not one single board of inquiry anywhere in the world. Not one. That told me a lot of things. We are on our own. I pray and I say to Chukwu Kikabiam, if you don't want to save your children, you are God. Do with us as you wish. But we cannot be slaves. We can never be slaves to anybody. Impossible. Impossible. We can never be. We will continue to remove the jungle from our forests.
I need to cut out this particular space. This particular space. Please, Biafrans, hold on first. I want to cut out this particular part to share. Let me cut out this particular speech of our leader here. Please, you want to speak, you have the mic. You know, I see that our people are not ready to speak. That is why I'm playing all this. This particular space, our portion in this broadcast, I want to cut it out so that I will share it. Yes, let me cut it out before you go further, because we need to. Tati Mary, are you there? Are you sleepy?
Wants Fulani to be at the head because Fulani is easy to go. You know, others are moving on, developing new technologies and going to space, going to Mars. All Britain wants to do is to recreate the empire all the time. They want someone to control. It's in their nature. There must be some idiots in Africa for us so they can. Radio Biafra. Had they succeeded then, all these things people are saying this, oh, but what you're saying is true. Oh, it's true. Will you be saying it? Will you be saying it? That tells you all you need to know. That is why we are unstoppable. That is why Chukwu Kikabiama keep opening doors for us, avenues for us to keep propagating this very gospel of heaven. That is why we will succeed, or we have succeeded where others have failed. Is any governor giving us money? Is any politician bankrolling? Is there any billionaire behind us? The answer is no. It's the grace of God Almighty in heaven. And now everything that IPOB said, everything they've been agitating for, is now a reality in the lives of the doubting Thomases. It doesn't matter how much grammar you speak. It doesn't matter how well you think you're prepared. The Fulanis, they have the money. They have the best consultants around the world. They also have media. They control the media all over the world. You cannot do anything. They have the might of British diplomacy behind them. Behind them. If you don't know, let me tell you. So you are doomed. If you are from the south or from the middle belt, shouting one Nigeria, you are doomed. It's only a matter of time. And as you're drowning, as you're dying, as you're being raped to death, as you're being slaughtered on the highway, as your land is being taken from you, you remember one thing. You'll be saying to yourself, this is what I've been hearing on Radio Biafra. IPOB has been saying this for a very long time. And here I am now dying like a wretched animal because I did not listen. Do you think the Fulani will stop? Do you think they are ever going to stop from taking over your lives? They will never stop. If you want example, look at the Hausa people. Look at all the ethnic nationalities in the core north. Look at their lives today. If you don't learn from them, you're even more foolish than I thought. Fulani headsmen, Fulani terrorists, it is either
either that somebody said it's either that the Fulanis are very, very smart, or they have foreigners thinking for them. Of course, Britain is thinking for them. It's Britain that's thinking for them. You will see the BBC shouldn't be in Nigeria. Just people, hey, they are worse than Lucifer. BBC, they shouldn't be in the zoo. BBC has never come out before to say that the Fulani committed one atrocity or the other. Even when they were ravaging Jos, Plateau State, BBC never reported it. When they entered inside Benue, and Miet Yala openly said that Benue State is a spoil of war, BBC never reported it. When the late Buhari said that Boko Haram, any attack against Boko Haram is an attack against the North, BBC did not carry it. They never will. It is the wish of BBC and some segments of the British establishment that the Fulanis take over your lives, because they can control the Fulanis. They're the Janjaweed, they know nothing. All they want is, remember what Luga said about them? They just want a free life, to buy houses in Dubai, buy houses all over the world, but not to develop their own land. They don't have it in them. That is why they only allow their own children to go to school. Other people's children cannot go to school because they want to control them. That is why Britain wants Fulani to be at the head, because Fulani is easy to go. You know, others are moving on, developing new technologies and going to space, going to Mars. All Britain wants to do is to recreate the empire all the time. They want somebody to control. It's in their nature. There must be some idiots in Africa for us, so they can feel big. They have lost out to USA, to China, to Germany, to France, to all their to Japan, to South Korea, all advanced economies. So the only thing they have left is a few idiots in Africa, a few monkeys in Africa that they can control. So that makes them feel big, that they too are world players. So you don't know that. You don't know that's why they want Fulani to take over. So do you think Fulani they're going to stop? In the history of the zoo before, not even under Murtala Mohammed, not even under Sani Abacha, did you have this level of lopsidedness in the appointment of kitchen cabinet and service chiefs? Never before, never before. And they're doing it koro before everybody. After all, they have channels TV. In the morning, channels will come out and tell you, oh, but it's democracy. You will pick the level Fulani. They tell you the best candidates. Can you imagine? People who don't go to school, people who graduate because their quota system says you must graduate them, not that they're intelligent. That was telling you that the best people qualified for the job are the ones doing it. This is a mess, complete and utter mess. We have been certain Fulani terrorists, not law-abiding citizens. I am making it very clear, because the Fulani and the BBC, they have a way of twisting things. They charge these people are terrible human beings. They have a way of twisting the narrative. We are driving away people occupying our forests illegally. We are not going to complain to anybody again, because we've been complaining for years. Nobody says anything. That was when it dawned on me that they want us all dead. They want us to die. If we die, then we would have served the small purpose for which some of these eugenics exist for, which is to reduce Africa's population. They killed 5 million Biafrans. There was not one single board of inquiry anywhere in the world. Not one. That told me a lot of things. We are on our own. I pray and I say to Chukwu Kikabiam, if you don't want to save your children, you are God. Do with us as you wish. But we cannot be slaves. We can never be slaves to anybody.
Never.
Impossible. We can never be. We will continue to remove the jungle from our forests.
When Biget said he want to unlight, when Biget said he want to listen.
It can't happen. It can never happen.
We are going to show them.
When Biget said he want to unlive 5 million, 3 billion Africans, 3 billion Africans, do you think he's not doing it? He have tried through Ebola, through HIV, through coronavirus, through monkeypox, through different ways, cancer. Now, what he's doing, he's going to he made a deal with the criminal politicians. They sold your kidneys as your organs. If you Biget Foundation need organ now, what will they do? They will just stage attack in one village and kill those they will kill, kidnap those they will harvest the organ immediately. They have standby expert in harvesting organ. All the Fulani self, all the little Fulani, they have taught them how to slice, how to you see how they tear human being apart immediately. Within a minute, your parts being in pieces, separate human being. So what they're doing is this: Biget is now vaccinating cows in Kenya, and the vaccinated cow. And you wonder why Fulanis are not eating the cows. That's why you must stop your gluttony. Grow your own chicken, goats. Even if it's our native cow, don't have the money, grow. Stop eating any Fulani cow. They use human flesh to make suya. They use the cow they are selling. Biget have given vaccine. Biget that want to unlive 3 billion Africans. Think as you are killing that any Western world will care. They don't want your population. In fact, if they can wake up and see that everybody in that contraction is gone, they will be happy. So have they doing everything to cut your life short? Nobody grow old anymore because of what you eat. That is why if you stop all these foreign imported foods, okay, make sure you preserve your organic crops, because small time you no longer see them. That is why the responsible Fulani has meant to be destroying your food crops. You think if the island, so that is why some of you who cannot reason, who don't listen to Mazin, when we are talking, telling you it's not possible because you are moron. You don't listen. As we are talking, you are busy doing something else. Don't want to listen to hear what you don't know that is bigger than you. To know, to stand with those who are fighting for you, to see if you can be able to save your life, to save your land. You think that any Western world will come and fight, help you, then that means you don't know what is going on. You are lack of history, lack of knowledge of information of what is going on. They are happy as you are being killed. So stay there.
I think it was Eluchukwu. He's a very, very brilliant, very, very bright young man. He writes very brilliantly.
That was before. Please don't mind the idiot. All these idiots now, they are all sellouts. They are Fulanis. That man is a Fulani, is not a Biafran. You know, when our leader started new, all these things. He don't know many of these guys. It was when they kidnap him, they bring their character. This Elochukwu Haji is calling now is a Fulani breed. He's not a Biafran, he's a criminal. You know, that time our leader don't know most of them. I don't know most of them. You know, it was when they kidnapped our leader, they brought out their true colors. So
I was doing Babiala. They're the ones doing Animati. Do you understand what I'm saying? I want you to learn, I want people to learn from the mistakes of the Hausa people. At a time in history, the kingdoms of Hausa land were the most powerful in the whole of Africa. Most powerful. When the Fulani brought their cattle, when they pretended that they were servants to Hausa people, they came as servants to them. Can you allow us to serve you? And the Hausa kings made the mistake of allowing them to come to serve them, and that was the end of the Hausa race. As somebody said, if not for the work that IKB has been doing, what they want to do is to say, oh, we have a Fulani Yoruba. No, Yoruba Fulani, Hausa Fulani, Gwari Fulani, Igbo Fulani, EFIK Fulani.
Because they were exposed now, so they no longer.
By the time you wake up, your land is gone, you are gone. If you talk, they will tell you, after all, it's one Nigeria. Are you not working somewhere in Otogoyaro? So why don't you want a Fulani man in your village? And your history will be gone like the history of the Hausa people. Today, when you want to tell the history of the Hausa people, you end up narrating the history of the Fulani race. Very clever people, isn't it? Very clever. You know, they have mixed blood with the Moors. You know, the Arab slave raiders that used to come into West Africa. And the Fulanis used to give their daughters to them to impregnate for them so their skin can be light. Do you know that? That's how you have them as light skin. They are the children of the Moors. These are people, it's a mongrel race that Arabs impregnated their women during the slave raid. Don't you know that? They offered themselves to serve the Arabs when they were actually slave catchers for the Arabs. After a while, they started giving their women to the Arabs. They started to have light-skinned kids, and with that, they now marched all over the place with their cattle. That was how they overwhelmed the Hausa people. The Canories were the only people that said no, we don't want this, and that's why they're still fighting. Boko Haram is there fighting till tomorrow morning to conquer the Kanuri people. But unfortunately, I think the governor of Borno State is either Shua Arab or he's Fulani, not somebody from Kanem Borno. These are great empires.
Exactly.
We had.
They are gradually allowing them to proceed.
Some of you with the same trick, the same game plan they are deploying today in the South. But because some of you do not know history, you don't know what awaits you. Keep shouting one Nigeria, one Nigeria, one Nigeria. The more you shout one Nigeria, the more your land will be gone. The more your land is gone. Don't say I did not warn you. You ask them to restructure, they will say no. Move the government to regional government, they will say no. Because they know that once you grant any autonomy to the East, we will make everybody look bad. They know it very well. They know that we are blessed by God. I say it in the open. That is the reason why Britain is against us. That is why most of them are coming up against Biafra. They know once Biafra is free, Africa will be free. The black race will be free. They know it very well. At least black people will have one good reference point in their lives. That is why they do not want Biafra. Britain is using Fulani to do that very job. The job of Fulani, Britain is riding behind the back of Fulani to try to stifle the emergence of Biafra. Because they know once we have, as the Bulgarian government told Chief Justice BCOS late during the war, Ojukwu sent him to Bulgaria. I've said this story many times. Live on air. They asked BCOS, you want us to help you get Biafra? BCOS said it to Bulgarian government. BCOS said yes. You know what the man said to him? The world is contending with one Japan. We don't want two Japans in the world.
You know what that means? So the reason why people do not want Biafra to come, the reason why the Fulani do not want restructuring back to regions, the reason why there is always this gang up and envy in it, because they know that once we are free, they know that any day you see these people in the east, they are free. They know everybody will start looking for visa to come to Biafra land. They know it. They know we are hardworking. They know we are blessed. They know we are talented. They know we have everything it takes to create a dynamic, vibrant, advanced economy in the black world. That is what they don't want. That is what is this global conspiracy against us. But then him said to me, you must march on. As my mother will sing that song to me. We don't care. We don't give a damn how many enemies we have. And I say with authority. Because God Almighty said we should march. We should do what we are doing and we'll do it. That at the end of the day, man cannot take the glory, we'll give the glory to God. We'll go back to worshiping him the way that he intended from the beginning. That is why we are suffering to get Biafra if you do not know. Some of you don't understand. The reform police, no. The decentralized Supreme Court, no. Everything, remove water system, no. Everything Fulani believes in is what will drag you backwards. Do you have hospitals? Do you have good roads? What is working in this? You don't even have light. So when you say you want to be part of Nigeria, for what? Why? If you don't have competition in life, you cannot advance. The reason why the world, I think the other day, Dubai, UAE went to Mars, was the same, is as a consequence of the space race and competition between USSR and the United States of America. Let's see who will go to the space. That was how all of you, some of you don't even know how you got mobile phones in the first place. These are spin-offs of the technology, born out of competition, putting satellites in space for war. They now realize you can use the phone to call somebody in another country. You don't know that? If you don't have competition in the zoo called Nigeria, how can you develop? The only time in life for the 3 years that the zoo recorded some meaningful growth in terms of human development was when they were in their regions. Tafawa Balewa and Ahmadu Bello were doing their best for the north. Chief Awolowo was doing his best for the west. Obara was doing his best for the east. The economies were growing. There was inward investment from everywhere. Leventis, PZ, manufacturing, everywhere. Until they centralized everything. There is no more. Instead of competition, you bring in Buddha. A giant schoolboy is not educated enough to do it. You say, no, he has to go. Head of customs, head of immigration, head of police, head of army, head of navy, head of air force. And all of you are there just watching, as if Nigeria doesn't belong to all of you. In case, assuming you are claiming all of you are Nigerians. Is that not the case? What do you think has changed all this while? Nothing has changed. The only thing is that this grand conspiracy not to allow Biafra, I say to white people, you are afraid of me. If you are not afraid of Biafra, give me Biafra. You see what you can do. You see what you can do. You see what we can do. Give me Biafra, and you see what we can do. Why are you people afraid of Biafra? Why? Because you know what I can do. If you claim we are not there, we cannot allow us to go. Take the oil and gas, allow us to go. That is why I am in America. Every black person in America must support IPOB and Biafra agitation. Everybody, if you're from Benin Republic, you're from Togo, you're from Ghana, you're from anywhere in the world and you're black, all of you must
support Biafra.
Yourself, why is it that Britain doesn't want Biafra to come? Ask them. Can I teach you? I'm an Islamic scholar. Can I teach your child how to read Quran? The king of Gobe said yes, and also the king of Katsina. The Hausa kings. Ottoman Danfodio came. His joy, he was a teacher. They asked him, but where do you come from? He said, I'm from Senegal. They said, okay, you know how? He said, yeah, I know Quran. I want to teach your children Quran.
Do you know what he was teaching the children of the kings, the princes of Hausa land, how to hate their fathers? Exactly what they're doing today, what they did to Hanese, once they come into your land, the first thing the Fulani will teach you is how to hate your people. First. They won't tell you, oh, come and work for us. No, they won't do that. They will groom you on how to hate yourself. Once you hate your people, they have put it into you. That was what they did to the Hausa people. So the Hausa princes now started to see their fathers as infidels. Do you know it was the Hausa people that helped the Fulani to overthrow their own kings? And in place of Fulani, of Hausa kings, you now have Fulani emirs. And who are the people suffering today? Hausa peasants. They're the ones doing Babiala. They're the ones doing Alamaji. Do you understand what I'm saying? I want you to learn, I want people to learn from the mistakes of the Hausa people. At a time in history, the kingdoms of Hausa land were the most powerful in the whole of Africa. Most powerful. When the Fulani brought their cattle, when they pretended that they were servants to Hausa people, they came as servants to them. Can you allow us to serve you? And the Hausa kings made the mistake of allowing them to come to serve them, and that was the end of the Hausa race still today. As somebody said, if not for the work that IPOB has been doing, what they want to do is to say, oh, we have a Fulani Yoruba. No, Yoruba Fulani, Hausa Fulani, Gwari Fulani, Igbo Fulani, Efik Fulani. That's it, and by the time you wake up, your land is gone, you are gone. If you talk, they will tell you, after all, it's one Nigeria. Are you not working somewhere in Otogoyaro? So why don't you want a Fulani man in your village? And your history will be gone like the history of the Hausa people. Today, when you want to tell the history of the Hausa people, you end up narrating the history of the Fulani race. Very clever people, isn't it? Very clever. You know, they have mixed blood with the Moors. You know, the Arab slave raiders that used to come into West Africa. And the Fulanis used to give their daughters to them to impregnate for them so their skin can be light. Do you know that? That's how you have them as light skin. They are the children of the Moors. These are people, it's a mongrel race that Arabs impregnated their women during the slave raid. Don't you know that? They offered themselves to serve the Arabs when they were actually slave catchers for the Arabs. After a while, they started giving their women to the Arabs. They started to have light-skinned kids, and with that, they now marched all over the place with their cattle. That was how they overwhelmed the Hausa people. The Kanuris were the only people that said no. We don't want this. And that's why they're still fighting. Boko Haram is there fighting till tomorrow morning to conquer the Kanuri people. But unfortunately, I think the governor of Borno State is either Shua Arab or he's Fulani. Not somebody from Kainambron. These are great empires we had. Fulani came in and dislodged all of you with the same trick, the same game plan they are deploying today in the south. But because some of you do not know history, you don't know what awaits you. Keep shouting one Nigeria, one Nigeria, one Nigeria. The more you shout one Nigeria, the more your land will be gone. The more your land is going. Don't say I did not warn you. You ask them to restructure, they will say no. Move the government to regional government, they will say no. Because they know that once you grant any autonomy to the East, we will make everybody look bad. They know it very well. They know that we are blessed by God. I say it in the open. That is the reason why Britain is against us. That is why most of them are ganging up against Biafra. They know once Biafra is free, Africa will be free. The black race will be free. They know it very well. At least black people will have one good reference point in their lives. That is why they do not want Biafra. Britain is using Fulani to do that very job. The job of Fulani, Britain is riding behind the back of Fulani to try to stifle the emergence of Biafra. Because they know once we have, as the Bulgarian government told Chief Justice P.K. Mokedi late during the war, Ojukwu sent him to Bulgaria. I've said this story many times. Live on air. They asked P.K. Mokedi, you want us to help you get Biafra. They said it to Bulgarian government. They said yes. You know what the man said to him? The world is contending with one Japan. We don't want two Japans in the world. You know what that means? So the reason why people do not want Biafra to come, the reason why the Fulani do not want restructuring back to regions, the reason why there is always this gang up and envy in this, because they know that once we are free, they know that any day you see these people in the East, they are free. They know everybody will start looking for visa to come to Biafra land. They know it. They know we are hardworking. They know we are blessed. They know we are talented. They know we have everything it takes to create a dynamic, vibrant, advanced economy in the black world. That is what they don't want. That is why there is this global conspiracy against us. But then Elohim said to me, you must march on. As my mother will sing that song to me. We don't care. We don't give a damn how many enemies we have. And I say with authority. Because God Almighty said we should march. We should do what we are doing and we'll do it. That at the end of the day, man cannot take the glory. We'll give the glory to God. We'll go back to worshiping Him the way that He intended from the beginning. That is why we are suffering to get Biafra if you do not know. Some of you don't understand. The reform police, no. The decentralized Supreme Court, no. Everything, remove quota system, no. Everything Fulani believes in is what will drag you backwards. Do you have hospitals? Do you have good roads? What is working in this? You don't even have light. So when you say you want to be part of Nigeria, for what? Why? If you don't have competition in life, you cannot advance. The reason why the world, I think the other day, Dubai, UAE went to Mars, was the same, is as a consequence of the space race and competition between USSR and the United States of America. Let's see who will go to the space. That was how all of you, some of you don't even know how you got mobile phones in the first place. These are spin-offs of the technology, born out of competition, putting satellites in space. For war, they now realize you can use the phone to call somebody in another country. You don't know that? If you don't have competition in the zoo called Nigeria, how can you develop? The only time in life for the 3 years that the zoo recorded some meaningful growth in terms of human development was when they were in their regions. Tafawa Balewa and Ahmadu Bello were doing their best for the north. Chief Awolowo was doing his best for the west. Barbara was doing his best for the east. The economies were growing. There was inward investment from everywhere. Leventis, PZ, manufacturing, everywhere. Until they centralized everything. There is no more. Instead of competition, you bring in quota. A Janjaweed school boy is not educated enough to go. You say, no, he has to go. Head of customs, head of immigration, head of police, head of army, head of navy, head of air force. And all of you are there just watching, as if Nigeria doesn't belong to all of you. In case, assuming you are claiming all of you are Nigerians. Is that not the case? What do you think has changed all this while? Nothing has changed. The only thing is that this grand conspiracy not to allow Biafra, I say to white people, you are afraid of me. If you are not afraid of Biafra, give me Biafra. You see what you can. You see what you can do. You see what we can do. Give me Biafra, and you see what we can do. Why are you people afraid of Biafra? Why? Because you know what I can do. If you claim we are nothing, we cannot allow us to go. Then the oil and gas allow us to go. That is why I am in America. Every black person in America must support IPOB and Biafra agitation.
I said it, every West Africa, if you have every West African, every African youth, every African all over the world, every black person, support Biafra Republic Government in exile. Support Biafra Republic Government in exile, BRGIE. Support Biafra Defense Forces. Yes. Support Biafra. Support to destroy Nigeria. Nigeria is the reason why Africans black race is backward is because of Nigeria. The reason why you hear this word nigger, nigger all over the world, nigger, you are being called nigger. You know the N word is because of Nigeria. You know that because of Nigeria, that word N word nigger, okay, is because of Nigeria. Nigeria is a crime against black race. Nigeria is Western extension in Africa, Western dominancy, Western, an Arab slavery, symbol of Arab Western slavery. Nigeria must be destroyed. You have, do you want to speak? You have the mic. And hey, my phone. What and what? Is it like everybody's sleeping? Or what is going on? Is everybody okay?
My brother.
You have the mic. How it is now?
My brother. These people don't see us in the show. Hey, who say? Who say? Hey, nah, should I go to campus or this student again? This thing they make me they laugh. Hi, should I go do come off for road? Ah, can't TV all these words. Hey, Mazi, go. I greet you, my brother. Nah, okay. Sorry, my brother. I wanna
No
one
be
day.
small thing. Go ahead. Let's hear. Let's listen to the other. Let's listen. Let's listen to you.
Who say man don't say? Yeah, this woman. Oh. So is it here Biafra can they ajize? Can they ajize? Emeze anokata that is just go gather all those people they drink kai kai, all those Fulani janja weed, born through way, gather them. Eh? Who say man no dey? Someone our heaven father, someone Ekma. God. Eh? So and people still the well, may God just help us so let the will of God be done on time so that at least we will begin to address so many issues the way it's supposed to be. So Hope Uzodimba, we see your handwork. We saw your handwork in Imo State as you claim. It's very, very funny. Just like what we were saying yesterday, that it is the terrorists themselves that is ruling the zoo. So those of you who are seeing all those illegitimate maybe governors or maybe in the name of vice president or whatever they call themselves, if you are looking at them as leaders, you are just deceiving yourself. These people are terrorists. So who puts Odimba? Udene. So haven't forgotten that our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, was kidnapped by Shetima. And on behalf of that, they have upon the continued detention of our leader. So you have the guts to invite the main terrorists that kidnap our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from Kenya. And above all, you are promoting jihadists in our land. Well, just pray that the day that they will capture you, because it has been said that you will be captured alive. You will be captured alive. And the law of Biafra will take its place. That will be the case. For now, you might be gallivanting any one of you, both all the whole foreign Fulani jihadists, because we know we don't have anything like we don't have any Muslim in Biafra land. Yeah, so any one of you parading yourself as a Muslim, you know, inside Biafran territory, it doesn't really matter who you are. I don't care to know who you are. We are saying this thing with everything in us. The way we are delegitimizing the Fulani terrorists in our land, that is the same way we are going to delegitimize each and every one of you, because you all represent terrorists and you are a threat in our land. You all are evil and you all are an abomination and must be uprooted. So it doesn't really matter what you think that you are doing today. We are getting to that point. It's a promise. So despite the distractions, because we all know, that is the reason why I'm telling all Biafrans, each and every one of us, any genuine Biafrans that really have the interest of Biafra, our freedom, and we love our leaders, we love our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you have to bring out your money. You have to stop every other thing that you are doing. Just bring out your money. Don't look at maybe until you not hear one all these Fulani soldiers that they have been using to oppress us all this while. No, just do the one that you can do. That thing that God has, just do it. Let us come out in mass. We have the numbers. You understand? Let us just do it. And that is the only way God is going to help us. And that is the only way our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is. Because if you are waiting for the court to miracle, I don't know, maybe because many of us always believe in prayer. Because we'll be praying. But when we are saying let us do the practical part, the reality part, we will not do it. We will just focus and be hoping in that prayer. And that is when they will come and they will chop off each and every one of your head. You understand? And you'll be asking God, where are you? God, where are you? Even some of you said, even when you are dying, said you still believe that you will go to heaven. Who told you that you will go to heaven? God is even angry with you that when you even gave you with all your money and everything, you could not support the Biafran Liberation Army that could at least, prevent these things that is happening. At least before God, we strengthen and do his own miracle. You did not do it. You feel so stupid and the last go and buy Nkwobi. You buy a new car and you renovate your house. You are praying. You go to church. You pay tithe. You do this. Why you forgot that you're supposed to do the needful. That when these people will come, they will come with machine gun. They will come with the rocket launcher and everything. That machete and everything. Which one do you have? You did not keep anyone. You say you are believing in prayer. Prayer is good, but at least prayer without action is nothing. So that is what we are talking about. We all are all Christians. We are children of God. We know what the Bible talks about. We know what we are talking about. So at least as a Christian, those of you that are feeling that maybe sometimes you have to come out now and begin to bring out that tithe, bring out that offering. Because where you have been putting it is not that place is not protecting you. That is the truth. It is Chukwu Okike Abiyama out of his mercy and his love that has been guiding each and every one of us, seeing us going through and coming back. There is nothing that will happen to you, no testimony, no good thing that happened to you that Chukwu Okike Abiyama has already ordained, because he said that I will show mercy to whom I will show mercy to. I will bless whom I will bless. It doesn't really matter any man of God, anybody who pray for you. You understand? But at least I'm not against that, but let us do the needful. That the time has come. The time has come. This is not the time for us to be feeling ignorant. So I haven't saying that. I want us to understand that, you see, all these things that we are seeing now, like what this vulture Uzodimba is doing now in our land. I just want us to be strong. So all these things is just like they're just trying to see our reactions and what we will do. So, but we'll tell them that it's not when they push us. That is not when we will answer them. But there is time for everything. We are getting there. So, but one good thing is that message I'm sending to the remaining Janjaweed that have not fled. You understand that they should try to board the available flights. Any one of you that have not gone now, that have not left Biafra land with that flight, make sure you board the next other available flight. It is very, very important, because I know that before you people will come back, by the grace of Chukwu Okike Abiyama, if God give us the power, I believe that there will be no flight zone for you people to land again, Biafra land. So you will land in Kano or Abuja or Sokoto, where the Boko Haram terrorists will integrate you normally and welcome you because you are coming from wherever you are coming. You understand? But in Biafra land, I don't think that there will be. You understand? I'm just giving you the first-hand information. The ones that have not jet out now should please jet out for their best interest, because they irritate us. There's no way we will say because we are Christian, because this time around we see them as terrorists, and you know what we do to terrorists. I am telling you, this is a first-hand message. So forget about that one. That day, this Opus Odimba, he will be captured, or you will not see him, so he will not be there. The Shetima or whatever. If he say he have 10 head, if he say he's the leader of Boko Haram or any terror, if he have, let him come and be dancing all those dances that he's dancing in Biafra, he will also be captured. You understand? So we are not joking. We are very, very serious. So those of you, we don't care all this your nonsense, because Biafra must come. We are doing our own best, but because we have our backup from heaven, the way, the day the cloud will conclude, the darkness, you all will be surprised now. You will be surprised. All of you will be captured. Those that will be captured. You understand? So, but the truth is that we will continue to do the needful, which is funding our liberation army. We'll continue to defend our land. It doesn't really matter anything, any propaganda, all this nonsense, or if you like, you bring Boko Haram tomorrow, you will put that one. We will not see you, but we will answer. We will reply you when we want to reply you. You understand? So that is why I love my government, and that is why I love our liberation army. The only thing that they are lacking now is just this funding, and But I'm very, very grateful, because at least the little one that we are able to provide, I'm very, very grateful, because they manage it very well. They utilize it, and they give us very, very huge, or even say unexpected result. That is the reason why I'm urging each and every one of us to step up our funding. It is very, very important. It doesn't really matter. Any little one we can, let us do it. In mass, we have to come up. It doesn't really matter. We should not be deceived. Let us do the needful. It is very, very important, Biafra. Let us hold that proverb in our hearts so dearly. This proverb has been there in ages. Our forefathers, always tell us this thing. So please, it is very, very important that we apply those wisdom now, and forget about any other self-interest, or any other sentiment, or any other propaganda, anything. But the most important thing is that even though anything, just fund the Biafran Liberation Army and let them do the needful. That is very, very important. So at the end of the day, the remaining jihadists that refuse to leave Biafra land, we all know that we have not built prison yet. So at least they will be sent to judgment to go and meet their virgin. That one is normal. So, but please, I'm appealing those of them in that is in Biafra land. If you know you are in any part of Biafra land now, the illegitimate criminal terrorist is now getting at your brothers. So if you know you are there, just go and apply for your visa and follow that jet and go. So, but the good news is that you're coming back. You should just make sure that you're coming back will be in Kano, or Lagos, or Sokoto. So that one will be very, very safe for you. But in Biafra land, I don't think your coming back will be safe. So because there will be no flight, so that is the message. Maazi, do you have anything to say to that? Thank you. Because these people, they are not taking us for granted. They are taking us for granted. Maybe they think that we are joking. So that is the reason why, they have the infantry. They have the infantry to.
I see that
nonsense.
Blue claiming they are Muslim or Imo Muslim. The thing I don't want, the thing that kind of thing turn my stomach, and when I see that kind of thing, I will be so angry. Like I don't want to share it. I don't want to even look at it. What I'm seeing, what I'm waiting is for us to do the needful. Then when we get there, then we begin to separate the chaff. You see, my brother, I am so angry that I want everywhere to be smoke. I'm telling you, even those church buildings, I'm telling you the truth. If I say this, you think I'm joking. You see those church buildings, everything to be smoke. Those mosques, everything, everywhere to be smoke. Because do
you know why it is even very important that all those places we should be even be bringing all those things down, even not on a normal, let our bring, if not those because our government, they have the way, that let us just maintain.
So,
If not, listen to me, my brother. It does say, at least let all those things, so at least people will stop going there first. Let people stop going there so that we ask what is happening. Let them understand that there is something that is going on, that they need to defend. You know why I'm saying, why we are saying this thing? This thing you are saying, my brother, let us not just say this thing. The truth is that it will happen. It's not from our side. These jihadist people now, their next target now, in Biafran land is all these places now that we are talking about. It's all those mega churches, especially in Biafran land. I am telling you, and the pastors, all those people that they call their leaders, they will not be a victim when this thing happens. They will never be a victim. That is why I am telling us to be very vigilant. Anytime we notice any bomb, any attack in Biafran land, any church, we should first of all look for the leader. If the leader is safe or anywhere, hey, if people should hold him accountable because he's aware. Because these places now that they are gathering our people now every Sunday, and that they have refused to tell them about Biafra, that they have even refused to tell them that look the truth or look at what is going on, that think the reason why they must, at least defend themselves. They have not been able to tell them that they about preach the gospel of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, at least, my brother. Just forget all those just forget all those places, because all those places are already targets in Biafra land. I told you that all these people that you see that claim to be pastors in the zoo, they have already been bought over by the Islamic jihadists. So they are doing the will and the wish of the Islamic jihad. You cannot go against it. So all they know is that their family, their children, their the ones that they know, maybe they feel that they are all safe. But the truth is that the day it will happen, it will be like surprising. When their own time will come, it will still be surprising. So, but all these things that you see that they are doing, all this evil that they are conceiving, has already been systemized. Believe it or not, there is no single pastor in the zoo. Not that Christianity does not exist; it exists. It will only be revived when Biafra is restored. When Biafra is fully, functioning, that is when you will see. That's when we are going to serve the real Chukwu Biafra. But for now, especially in the zoo, but outside the zoo, you can't. You might be fair, but inside that zoo, there is none of them. Only few, not all, but only few. For those few ones, you don't know them, you don't hear their name, they don't have too much members, because they preach the truth. They don't ask for offering, they don't ask for anything. That is why you will go there. They don't preach miracle, they tell you the fact. So if you go there, you might not see many congregations, you may not see many members. So, but all those places you see many members is all those places that they used to show themselves, that all those political motivated Islamic jihadists, because they are giving them money, to build the church, to do everything, to set and give them different cars, luxury things, and they attract other criminals, their members, those that can be deceived, so that at least every Sunday, when you buy a new car, you will drive, you want to go and show. And when you manage to steal in the office and you snatch another person's wife and you want to come and marry, the pastor will wed you, and then nothing will happen. When those kind of evil, those kind of things, these are the kind of things that you always see in the zoo, inside most of all these places. So that is why our people should be wise and even stop. We can still, it doesn't really change us, but for now, we should stop going to all those places. It's not going to save us. It's not leading anything. It's not adding anything. There is no miracle there. There is nothing. The only thing now, the only miracle now that we can do to save ourselves is to be supporting our government. That is the only miracle. And through our government, God in heaven, Chukwu Biafra, we answer each and every one. That is, if we begin to do this thing now, we will begin to see it, because there is no way, if we fully support our government through our Biafra Liberation Army, that you will tell me that under the 40 states of Biafra land, when our government is controlling like maybe 3 or 4 states, you will see the difference. Even those people that is in the other states will confirm that you will be seeing the testimonies that maybe this other 4 states that the Biafran government now is controlling. you in the other state, you will compare you and see the difference. You will know that yes, these people are now living life. So this is what we are wishing for each and every one of us. So how are we going to achieve this? We must come together. We must do the right thing because there is time for everything. We should not be deceived. You see all those people now that is gathering themselves that claim emo, whatever. Those people are not Biafrans. These people are just, terrorists. These people are Fulanis. They are criminals. They are not Biafrans. You understand? Because a real and
They just hired them come. They just brought them come to deceive the people as if they are to see the Muslim in Imo. We are not. We are not. We are not. We are not full of that to fall for that. They are disuse that are here. You know what? You see, my brother, check about the amount, the money that go to these pulpit bandits every Sunday from our people. If you get that money for just one month and give it to our defense forces, I'm telling you, they will use it to all these terrorists that are camping in our bushes. They will use it. I'm telling you, they will flush them out. Just that the money that goes from our people to go to these pulpit bandits every Sunday, just for 1 month, for four Sundays. The money that go, that's just the one our people are giving to these pulpit bandits, that's using it to deceiving them. In fact, I say something. Those are people who are in Biafra land there. They should try to go to these churches on Sunday, and after the message, they should ask. They always the time where people want to give testimony or ask questions. You ask questions. That is, ask the pastor that is in charge or that the GO. Is it true that this thing that is coming? Is it true that Osman Tanfude conquest is coming? To hear what the pastor will say, to hear what the reverend will say, whether he will lie to the people, whether he will deceive them,
He will lie. He will lie. He will lie more. He will lie more. He will just, let me just give you the answer. He will lie more. Even self, the person you are even asking self, most of them, they will even find a way to even deceive you. So you want him to tell you the truth, so that you will stop. You will focus.
Listen, that is where they. Listen, that is where they will expose themselves. They will expose themselves now, because any pastor that will lie for any of them now would refuse to tell them the truth of what is coming. That is where you expose them. But that question will open eye of many members in that church. So because I want these people to open the eyes, some of them will be lynched, with their member, because if they know what these people have done to them, some of them will be will be lynched by their members there. They can't go scot-free with this. Okay, so they will know the right place. They will be keeping their money. That they should stop giving them that money they give to them. Okay, our people who are listening to the space to go to all these mega churches, Lord choosing, go to on Sunday, go to those churches and ask questions. Go to Redeem, those their big branches. Go there and ask questions. It's a question you ask questions if you don't know what you're asking. The way they answer that question, we open eyes of many. We do something. Okay, look at now. If any pastor or any elder in Biafra land have not tell our people as Tiwa Eden Juma gather their own people and tell them truth of what is coming, tell them the bitter truth for them to prepare for the worst, prepare to defend themselves. If all these people cannot own our people like that, don't you know that is really, really bad? It's dangerous. That is why we need to bust them and let our people know what is coming, so that they will stop giving them those money for tithe. We need to do something. Those who are in Biafra land to at least attend those churches and ask them question, ask them pertinent question. As a question you ask, nobody will come after you because you ask a question. You ask question as if look at what is going on. How they at least what did they think about what is going on? What do they think about what is going on as the terrorists are taking over the north, taking over the barrack? What they think that is coming? What is it? Is this?
My brother, when I saw that video of recently, I was even trying to check very well to know whether that one is good video or recent video, but I think it's a recent video. So I'm still yet to, because when I see those kind of things, sometimes like this, I don't want to I hardly make comments because until I get my full details. So, but the only thing is that in Biafran land. So that means Uzodimba, you will be disgraced too. Because which means my brother isn't this thing the other way around, which means automatically our leader Mazda Khan is in the DSS dungeon, being kidnapped by Shetima. Yeah? And against our leader's wish, that thing that our leader Mazda Khan, and he will not trust our leader, that wish that against the wish of Biafrans in general, over 70 million of us. Eh? So that means Uzodimba and Shetima has already concluded that we don't know, maybe they have already concluded. I don't know whatever that they have concluded because I don't know what is giving him because is he thinking that Nigeria is like I don't understand. Does he think that does he think that Martin Namkan is not going to be released? Or does he think that Biafra, that this thing that he's doing now, is he not aware? Is he not aware that it is Biafra land? Or is he thinking that Nigeria is going to is still existing Biafra land? No, Mazi Onyekachuku, I did ask this question because it's like these people are not really getting this thing. So that means
when they still have their illegitimate governor in your land, what did they think? Why the illegitimate governor is still in your land? It is worse that you have not done what you're supposed to do. That is it. So it is when the illegitimate governor is still
so all this why? So they are not getting the message at all, as in just that means they are not getting. It seems like they are not getting any. I don't understand, my brother, because I don't know how come this kind of thing. Because even when our prime minister, how come this kind of thing is?
That one is not when
we have that confidence.
Tinubu did not go to Anambra. Tinubu did not go to Anambra. He go to Anambra now. So that one is that one doesn't. That one I don't see it as anything. What is that is what to do. What we're supposed to do. When we get to that bridge, we cross it.
Okay, no problem. I believe that. I just take that. I believe that, and I believe that. But the reason why I'm saying this is that. So I'm just saying this is that. So that means they are still paying deaf ears. They are not still getting any sign. They are not even afraid. No single symptom of even a fear of the cause. Not the fear of the cause of Biafra land. They are not even afraid at all. So they are now trembling and trying to do even down before they have been doing it. But this time around, they want to come out openly. In the first time, look at in the first time in history that some bunch of criminals gathered themselves and said they are Imo and opens of the Martin government as illegitimate terrorist government came out in Biafra land and you think that is going to be well with him. Hey,
free flight for them. He paid free flight for them. And free flight. You don't know how much is that flight?
And Shetima was there. In Biafra land.
Sokoto was there.
Hey, God.
Sultan of Sokoto.
Sultan of Sokoto was there. That is, do you know what that means? That is what I'm trying to, do you know what that means indirectly, Mazin? And our leader, Mazin Abdikano, is in the dungeon. That means they have already concluded that nothing will happen. That means they have already concluded that means they have already brought the G. And are we going to keep, are we not getting the message, Mazin Onyeka? This time around, we need Woto whiskey, Woto Rosco, Woto Waka Waka, Woto We, Woto Wo, Woto Pro. Line with me, as in they need to get that now. We need to go to tackle these people now for their barrack and everything. We need to start to deal with these people one by one through our Biafra Liberation Army. On I say those videos where our way just come up now this few times. On I say our Biafra Liberation Army, this say less with them. On I say maybe to say they get what they take to dismantle those places based on the idea and well skilled we be say Chuko Kabiama already give them based on that land already did their hand based on defense. Chuko Kabiama already put the defense for their hand. Waiting we wait for. How we know will give them waiting they will use go work. People we know what to do. Why we know will provide waiting they will use. It will say maybe they get that thing. But I say now news on for year. Now news before year. The good news now we for year say because when they come we don't know. When they go now leave video when they don't wait to do things because they do everything secretly. But I know say our Biafran liberation and they know. As they hide come, they won't hide go. Now so our Biafran liberation and for expose them. If for expose them and that one and still win for us. So that at least then themselves, the rest of them will get the message. Because I did see some criminals, they feel say maybe all these things what we do and waiting our leader mass now can suffer for. It be like say it are not and they get mind to see day for Biafra land. And some of them get the cause to see the come out openly to come talk for public. So it gets the way where we say under this government, since we don't already delegitimize anything concerning Nigeria terrorists, we only have 3 religions in our land, which is the Jewish, which is the traditional, which is the and Christian religion. Any other this thing now, you understand?
All this one is not even important to me. Now, what is important is for us to defend that land and chase all these people out. Then that one not be. What is important now is to get enough logistics to flush out those terrorists in our bushes and control. You go to our border in Benue, all over Benue, and mount strong border defense there. That is, if we can flush them out of our land, then control that Amazonia side and this Benue, and that is make sure that yes, that no one is entering. Then the air, no one is entering. Then that one is make sure that we push everybody, anything zoo out of our land. Then that one, all this one is minor issue. You know what important is to flush them out of our land and control that they're in charge of our board. Make sure that we have. That is what is important.
That is very, very fast because at least all those ones that that used to flee by themselves will be dealt with. They will dealt with internally. So the most important one is those brother, my brother, and we have to provide more sophisticated logistics for our liberation, so that at least they'll be able to mount. At least all these their fighter jets should not even fly at all. Talk less of even dropping bomb. Look at the other day we lost over 4, just one family lost about four children. Imagine in Biafra land, and they are not talking about it anyway. So
they are using a weaponized drone. They are using weaponized drone. British people and the place they tell you Sambisa Forest. You see people. That place is a where Plant City. Bangida is the one who started building that place. Where Plant City, you know, with where pipe run water, constant electricity. They tell you it's forest. It's not a forest. It's the place they where Plant City, where the is a Bangida started building that place. British people are there training these people, training them how to use weaponized drone. They tell you they use the forest to deceive our people. People, it is the forest. It's not a forest. That is a well-planned city, a very big city with a constant electricity and running water. You know, Bangda started the foundation of Bangda. The Bangda fenced that place, fenced it round. It's a very big place.
We must fight. We must fight. You know that is why those areas can never be attacked. Even though the terrorists now attack the whole barrack, you will never hear them. You will never hear them. You will never hear one day that
they landed with the helicopter and the private jet, and they landed with the helicopter and take raw materials and drop weapon for them. Drop weapon. They landed with a private jet and drop weapon for them. You know, that is what is going on. They're not only those who don't think. You know, they tell you it's a forest thing that is a forest. Those who are mining Californian uranium and the gold, that is there. Go that place. It's not a forest, it's a well-planned area fenced. Banda was the person who fenced it. You know, it's not today, it's a long time they started building that place. You know, it's not a forest. It's a well-planned.
Do you remember that? Do you remember that our prime minister once told us that the zoo once gave the terrorist Hamas land in I think I don't know in one part of the northern side, that for them where they will be mining this uranium or so whatever. You know, do we remember? Do you remember that?
Yes, now.
That?
Exactly.
You know that one seems like it has also been swept under the carpet, and you know, and that is how they have. They're just like, you know, this of recently that this British this thing just flashed. Even like me myself, even though maybe I might have heard, but I haven't, you know, subscribed to this kind of.
That is the time British vessel come to Biafra water seashore in near this thing. It's not where British they trade. I don't think today.
No, when they were saying all those things, then I was just thinking maybe, you know, they just maybe come spy or go or not. I didn't know that they were even having these like, even especially in those areas where all these evil things is happening, and none of their territory.
Some of them don't fall for Biafra land. That time when you see they carry some robotic armor tank, robotic armor tank came, you know, keep that almost 20 something were destroyed. There are some of them in, you know, but they managed to take away their corpses, you know, because they don't want Biafran to capture their for them to be exposed. But some of them will be inside. They're inside that armor tank. They did not come out. You know, some of them that came out, they wear skin tight. You know, we know that they're white skin. You know, if not that this woman, they say that some of them who attacked those military bases, you know, that white came with them. Some people will not know, think that when we say they think that we are lying, you know. So that is it.
You see now they have already been exposed fully. So this took by mistake one day. This Boko Haram or ISWAP or whatever that attacking village, they attack army barrack, destroy everything, this and that, they're putting it in place. What happened to that place where this British people army is? What happened to that? Does they have what kind of weapon do they have? Do they even have there that the Boko Haram does not have? And if the British this team have what it takes to tackle this terrorists in so-called zoo, what are they waiting to assist this? So since they are in zoo, so that is where Nigerians supposed to be asking themselves questions. That all these whole things that they have this whole game. So, but to me, I just feel like there are no Nigerians. That is just the fact, and that is the reason why you see everybody, many of them does just feel on one side, you know. But for sure, there is Biafrans, there are Biafrans, and that is the reason why we are standing tall. We are the only one, the only nation standing very tall, defending our land, no matter the challenges that we are facing today. You understand? Because there was nothing like Nigeria, and there is no Nigeria, and Nigeria has never existed, and Nigeria can never exist. So even though all this all this whatever contract company that decide that expired, whatever they think, that can never be in any good of history. So it's just a company. There is no way you can describe that as a country. So that is a fact. Because at this point, if at all that it was a country, because at this point where you integrate Boko Haram terrorists to the army of police, I'm very, very quite sure that it is reasonable if there are things, if there were, or if there was a reasonable, or in there was anything, you know, called Nigeria, they would have been able to, you know, stand up and say, no, what is going on? Why should this? They would have been able to, you know, maybe, you know, to put at that question, no matter whatsoever, no matter the kind of barrels of guns or bullet that might point to them, they would have been able to stand firm, you know, and to stand their ground, just like we Biafra people are standing tall, standing firm to defend our land, and that we do and continue to do until our land is fully restored. Then you would have no. So, but for me, I just believe that the way I've just described it, that is exactly the way it is, and it's very, very obvious. It's very, very obvious that in that zoo entirely, that I don't think that there is any other. I don't think that there is any other country apart from Biafra. I don't think so, because if there is, at least people should be speaking of. People should be, doing even more than what we the Biafran people are doing, especially those people who are much, affected. You see, so they don't even have the guts. They don't even have any force to even stand up or to even say anything. So, but only we, the Biafran people, have our leaders. Even though our leaders have been kidnapped, our leaders was detained, all these injustices that have been committed against the Biafran people, we have been killed, we have been raped, we have been intimidated, we have been kidnapped, our organs have been sold, our buildings, our properties have been destroyed, but we never give up. We are still standing firm. We are standing very firm. In fact, the more they do this to us, the more they make us stronger, and the more our Chukwuka is exposing them. And we cannot see, and I believe that the majority of you today can testify, if not out of enviness and out of jealousy and out of hatred and out of wickedness, self-centeredness, that is going to only lead you to your destruction unless you change your ways and continue to do the right thing. That is the only way you can be saved. But if you think that all those hatred and all those wishes and all those things is going to take you, is going to get you to anywhere, it's only going to destroy you. But at the end of the day, Biafra will come, because it has already been ordained from heaven. So there is nothing. Just think about the innocent people that have been killed. Think about the innocent people that have been raped, that shoots stick into their private parts. Think about our leader's sacrifice and the illegal detention of our leader, the kidnapping. Think about all of it. It's not going to be in vain. You should think, just use your tongue to count it. So at the end of the day, you should be very, very careful in whatever you do, because whatever you sow is what you are going to do. Whenever, in any manner, in any way, you lay your bed, so must you lie on it. It's a fact. So, and it can never be changed. So that is the reason why when we speak like this, we speak with confidence, because we know that the little that we are doing, that Chukwuka will definitely, do his will when the time is yet. But we are only shouting, trying to prevent, and trying to minimize and trying to make sure that we do this thing, we get it done on time and to save life. But I believe that by the grace and favor of Chukwuka, because we know that there's no any other thing that is going to save us, until Biafra is fully recognized, and that miracle, that thing, those wishes will come in no distant time, because all of you that are thinking that it's still going to take more time, it's still going to take more years, or maybe our leader might think that it's still going to continue. So you all be put to shame. You think that more Biafrans will continue to die, more Biafrans will continue to be, more innocent women and children will continue to die, so that Nigeria will continue to be patching, and Biafrans will be dying. It will never work. Chukwuka will never. And we, the Biafran people, I have reason of, we will continue. We will make sure we do whatever, anything that is possible in our power to make sure we do the needful in any way. And I pray, Chukwuka, we see our hearts because of the blood of the innocent children, these innocent poor people that are being died, that these people are killing. God, I pray that you should hear our cry. Give us this recognition. Give us our country time, so that we'll be able to, protect our women and children, so that we'll be able to build your temple, so that we'll be able to worship you, so that we'll be able to protect our land. God, give us this grace. Give us this grace through our God. That is all I'm asking from Chukwuka time. Because this whole thing is really very heartbreaking. It's really heartbreaking, my brother. People that we expect to even bring more, look at them. They are keeping quiet. That is why I'm begging Chukwuka that with this our little effort that we are doing, let the miracle that is supposed to happen today, let it happen today. Let our leaders let Biafra be recognized. Let our country be clear, so that all this nonsense will stop, brother man. So that me myself, and let us control. Let us be able to stand as a country, so that we'll be able to defend our land. I want to defend our land, my brother. I want to defend this Biafra land. I want to defend it with everything in me. Anything that is against our land, I want to defend my land. With all this our little effort, with the effort of our Biafra liberation, do not allow this thing to too long. People are dying. We are tired of seeing our young ones dying, our poor people dying, our women dying, our children dying. We are not happy. don't have money. The little more we are doing, that is what we are doing. We will not go to steal. We are not criminals. We are not this. We are doing what we will. Those people that we are hoping on you. We are not hoping on anybody. Touch the heart of others. Those people that you are going to touch and let them come. Use people that you are going to use genuine. Let us get this thing done today. We must know what to do.
That is it, too. Yeah. Let's continue listening to our leader, Mazin Alekan. Let's see. There's something our leader said here that he really, when I think about it, my brother. Can I even find that page again? I tried to record it, but I don't know. Screenshotting my record. Okay, he's here.
First thing the Fulani will teach you is how to hate your people. First. They wanted to, oh, come and work for us. No, they won't do that. They will groom you. They will groom you on how to hate yourself. Once you hate your people, they have put it in. That was what they did to the Hausa people. So the Hausa princes now started to see their fathers as infidels. Do you know it was the Hausa people that helped the Fulani to overthrow their own kings? And in place of Fulani, of Hausa kings, you now have Fulani emirs. And who are the people suffering today? Hausa peasants. They're the ones doing Babiala. They're the ones doing Almaji. Do you understand what I'm saying? I want you to learn, I want people to learn from the mistakes of the Hausa people. At a time in history, the kingdoms of Hausa land were the most powerful in the whole of Africa. Most powerful. When the Fulani brought their cattle, when they pretended that they were servants to Hausa people, they came as servants to them. Can you allow us to serve you? And the Hausa kings made the mistake of allowing them to come to serve them, and that was the end of the Hausa kings. As somebody said, if not for the work that IKB has been doing, what they want to do is to say, oh, we have for Fulani Yoruba. No, Yoruba Fulani, Hausa Fulani, Gwari Fulani, Igbo Fulani, EFIK Fulani. That's it, and by the time you wake up, your land is gone, you are gone. If you talk, they will tell you, after all, it's one Nigeria. Are you not working somewhere in Otogoyaro? So why do you want to? Why don't you want a Fulani man in your village?
Britain will support them.
And your history will be gone like the history of the Hausa people.
Oh,
today, when you want to tell the history of the Hausa people,
you start to end up telling
narrating the history of the
Fulani.
Very clever people, isn't it? Very clever. You know, they have mixed blood with the Moors. You know, the Arab slave raiders that used to come into West Africa. And the Fulanis used to give their daughters to them to impregnate for them, so their skin can be light.
There are many history. There are history that there are many history that people are ignorant of. I'm telling you. If you listen to our leader, you know many things that people are ignorant of, and that is why people allow all these things to linger because of lack of knowledge of history.
These are people. It's a mongrel race that Arabs impregnated their women during the slave raid. Don't you know that? They offered themselves to serve the Arabs when they were actually slave catchers for the Arabs. After a while, they started giving their women to the Arabs. They started to have light-skinned kids, and with that, they now marched all over the place with their cattle. That was how they overwhelmed the Hausa people. The Canories were the only people that said no, we don't want this, and that's why they're still fighting. Boko Haram is there fighting till tomorrow morning to conquer the Canary people. But unfortunately, I think the governor of Borno State is either Shua Arab or he's Fulani, not somebody from Kainan Borno. These are great empires we had.
The same thing they are doing in our land. These people you see that Mba, Peter Mba, all this one they are putting because they speak Igbos, they bear Igbo names. That is why people don't understand. These people they are not of our land. That's why sometimes you ask yourself a question: why is it that all of them are almost age brackets? Why are they not? Why nobody know their siblings? Why? Why nobody know their father? Only you hear about their mother, no anything about their father. So all those things are calculated. No matter how wicked or how compromised that Igbo man. Yeah.
The truth is what you are saying. You see these people, check their age, you will know that they are still very young.
Age bracket.
If you listen to me, let me tell you one thing from my own experience, my brother. Let us, we are Biafrans. That is why Mazi Nnamdi say we should apply critical thinking. Let me just chip something that I was thinking. Ask yourself this question: when did the likes of all these criminals like OGOJA, all these Obama, and all these people start, springing up, even from the time of even these rulers and all those criminals? If we begin to calculate very well, when all this abomination start becoming so rampant to the extent that people was not even protesting, was not even saying that even before it even led to the agitating our leaders, you will understand that these people were planted. You will understand that this set of people, they were planted and they were already groomed. These people were not Biafrans. These people were trained. These people were planted, in playing any kind of. That is the reason why you see them till tomorrow. They are still gallivanting. No matter you say today, one day you will just hear that they'll just go and arrest them just for they're testing our faith. They're trying to know if we Biafran people still hold them or still take them relevant. So that's when you see small time they will just say they arrest Rochas. Small time you say they compass arrest that they just want to make him relevant for people to. These are the things that we have, the kind of things that they have trying to play with our intelligence for a very long time. So these people, for me, there is no way whether it is even these people that even advertise, our claim to advertise our culture and all these things that are not supporting our freedom today, that are not talking about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, especially Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and they are not even talking about the killings and the atrocities that is going on in Biafra. Brother, let me just tell you, use your tongue to catch it. These people, all of them, both Flavor, all these musicians, all of them, they were already planted just for them to be controlling all these things. That is why they never come back home. They never think of doing any good thing back home. Anytime they want to useless themselves is in Lagos. Anytime they want to get stupid, they want to get crazy is in Abuja. Anytime they are very, very mad, then you see them snapping picture in London. But you can never see them doing any good thing in Biafra land. My brother, let me tell you, as a Biafra, you are a Biafra. Can't you see our Prime Minister? Can't you see our leader, Martin? Is there any successful Biafra that is more blessed than these people in this world? Naturally. Can't you see what they are doing? That is how you will know a Biafra and your brother. That is how you will know, because when we are talking about Biafra, Biafra is your brother. I find when I find a Biafra, I find my own brother. When I find Isoko sister, I find my own sister. You understand? That is the mentality. But some of us are so stupid that is thinking that maybe when we talk about Biafra, it's all about maybe some particular group of people or just one particular tribe or whatever. No. So these people has already been planted to continue to be used against our own interest, because they have already projected our mind. That is what they did. They tried to project our mind to be based on these people that they have already planted, to represent us, that are doing all the whole singing, that are coming out all the whole flavor, that are singing all the whole deep, all the one, the whole evil you do not, they will compose everything. These people are there, but they don't do what they preach. They don't even go close. They don't even care. These people are evil. I am not saying if I'm lying, then let them judge themselves with their actions. Let them begin to if they are doing the right thing, and let me be vindicated. If they are not doing the right thing, because as I am, if I'm here to be genuinely blessed, really, I thank God that I am blessed. Everybody is blessed in his own way, different ways. That is the part of my talent and part of my blessing. That is what I'm sacrificing today. My sleepless night now that I'm depriving myself from sleeping or my privacy or anything is also part of the sacrifice. How many of all these criminals can do that? Okay, if you cannot do that, God has blessed you enough. Why can't you give your part of which your brothers can wish which is needed at this time? Why can't you do that? Because if you are doing it, we would have seen the effectiveness. If you people have been doing, we would have seen the effectiveness. Today, tomorrow, you all know they have everything. You have seen the inauguration of our Biafra liberation, and you have seen everything in the public. What are you still waiting for? Because you don't belong to the land. Because you don't care. You don't care what happened to anybody in that land. Because you are not a Biafran. Because you are just an hypocrite. Because you are part of the planted, willing sabos that they want to use. So that is why, I'm appealing to the genuine Biafrans. We might not be in $1 million. We might not be in $1 billion. We might not be in the class of $1 billion, but at least even though you are in the class of thousands, in a class of hundreds, whatsoever, even if it is a J, wherever you have, this is what Chukwokika Abiyama just want to see. Chukwokika Abiyama want to see the genuineness of the Libya. Let us come together and do what we need to do, and let Chukwokika Abiyama do the need. God is in our side. He's going to give us, because I know, for these people, the so-called zoo terrorists at their hand, they are already completed, because they believe that they have money. They believe that they have all the connection. They believe that they have everything. So they have already concluded so many ways that they still stand just because of the grace of God. That is why we are still standing, and that is why we need to push more harder. We need to show more seriousness. We need to do something that will provoke God in heaven to begin to strike and begin to strike these people, and our voices will be heard in so many countries in the world, and then Biafra will be free. That is what we need to do. We need to do the final push, despite the holding of our leaders. We should not keep putting our mind, because the people that are holding our leaders are colluded with our enemies. It is obvious. If you don't know that, you are still deceiving yourself. So the needful is for us to support our Biafran Liberation Army, support our government to do the needful, and to continue to pray. Chukwokika Abiyama will see us through. Thank you very much.
Absolutely, yes. That is it. My brother. If we are the way, in fact, if everybody know what we know, or every Southerners know what we know, every indigenous people know what we know, I can't see why we cannot unite immediately. Let me tell you, no matter what is happening, if our defense forces are back there in this thing, and the 20 million Biafrans occupy a particular road, there, stay there, nobody is going out, nobody, there will cook, there will have 20 million. And our defense forces will be guided, in charge, making sure that this Moro are not occupied village and not 20 million occupied. I'm telling you, everything we need will be solved immediately before we leave that place. Nobody will come and shoot at 20 million population. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be released instantly. That, and who are those who are supposed to be used to make this happen? These are this.
Mazi Onyekachuku. Me, I don't believe on anything like that again. No. You understand? Me, you know why I tell you that? Because even though they gather their broad daylight, they will throw bomb and kill everybody. The international community, no, but I beg you, no, just even go there. They will not say anything. They will not even talk. This is not Mazi. Did they hide and kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Are they hiding to kill us? All the whole bomb that they are throwing everywhere. Did they tell you that they are not seeing it? If we try that one, they will even use opportunity. If Biafran Liberation Army come out, they will say they are all terrorists. They will use opportunity to throw bomb, and the news will not even carry. BBC will not report it. So we will let us support our Biafran Liberation Army. Let our Biafran Liberation Army continue to deal with them the way they are dealing with them like this.
Listen, I mean, our Biafra Defense Force is not coming there. They will be doing what they are. They will be doing what they are doing, engaging them. Then the people will just occupy one position and occupy there. Nobody is going anywhere. I'm telling you, brother, nobody will come and throw. Where are they going to fly to come? Before they will fly to reach that area itself, to come. Nobody will near there. I'm telling you, you don't know what is 20 million people? 20 million. Don't know what is 20 million people?
You know, I wish we really have enough logistic, Mazi. It's not as if we are here telling our government what to do. I wish the logistics has been provided, or we have enough. You know, all this one that they are doing, sometimes they will just carry 100 ammo and come to Okigwe. Is this not madness? As they are attacking Okigwe, they will be hearing wuto in Anambra.
You know
that we allow them to come in.
You know that they are in Okigwe, they are in Okigwe, they are in Ifeke, they are in Olu, they are in Omutanz, they are in Zombe. They are in you are on this zone.
Is it empty? Is it empty ammo tanker? How many soldiers are they bringing? If all those many ammo, is it empty ammo tankers that they are bringing to Biafra land? Maybe one
brother, see, listen. This weaponized drone they're using now don't need much this thing. They can even stay one place in the north and control that. They can even stay one place in come to Biafra land and stay one place far from the area and control it. That is why we need to get enough logistics for people so that our defense forces they need that money. They know things. They know the logistics they need to acquire. You know to combat those things. To detect those things and bring them down fast. All these things.
That's true. That's true because the British terrorist army are the one training the terrorists Boko Haram how to use a weaponized drone to bomb innocent civilians.
Sometimes sometimes they're surprised as a camera is capturing them. They don't know when those cameras was installed. So all those things are capturing them. They don't know that they think that somebody is videoing them. That all those things are cameras and all those things is very very. Remember that time they clamp one machinery they brought clamp that ATM mask to go and remove the camera that they know that.
We catch that one, idiot. When he was climbing on top of tree to remove camera.
climbing to remove one, and they don't know. And that camera is still capturing him.
Watching him, yeah, idiot. My brother.
And that camera is capturing him.
Look at the way he was looking like a monkey. My brother, we need money. Let us support our government, Biafrans. We need money. This is no longer a joke. Look at what Opus Odima is doing in Biafra land. Hey, God. Opus Odima. In Biafra land.
That is agreement. That is what it's signed to do. That is what it's signed to do. That's what it's signed to do. Useless man.
You think you will go free? You and your family, all of you, both your children, your wife, all of you, none of you will It's not him I'm pitying for. I pity for his family. I swear. I pity
Yes.
because the family will suffer. Because all the whole innocent children that your father have killed, none of their family.
The entire kindred is entire kindred. Is entire kindred
Generation.
because
They will hear from Biafra because they think that Biafra will not come. That is why they are doing all these things they are doing. They think that they have already concluded, so nothing will happen. So they have the terrorists by their side. So my brother, that's why we need to do the needful so that at least we will still let these people know that we are the owner of the land and the will of God must be done. No man or woman can stop Biafra. So if you don't need though, because me, this is the part.
any Biafran that
I cannot take it anymore.
any Biafran that can put one or two together, any Biafran engineers, the one who can do anything at all. If you can do better, you do it and show us sample. You see the specimen, then you will join the Biafra engineer. We need to, you see, for it to be, to destroy these people, we need continue to more so that there be not for bullying. That thing you are producing that they don't know how you produce it is the thing that will destroy them. The one they know about will immediately use it when they see it. They know how to. That's why sometimes you go, for example, now America send a helicopter to somebody like this. The people that you are fighting with, they will go and meet them. They give them the code of that helicopter. They crash it. You don't know. That is not what they used to kill that Iranian president. That is it. They can say weapon to you and meet your opposition, your enemy, and
that is why the Biafran army are always disseminating these people through the science and technology of the Ogbunigwe. We don't know if they have already updated because this one is like Ogbunigwe Pro. So because the way there's something in I don't even used to see the pieces of the armor tanker. I don't used to see the pass.
Obuligbe is upgraded now. Obuligbe, there's one that use remote control now. You don't see where they tested this data. That is why the material they used to do other things is money. So that is why the main things they use money to do. They use money they feed, they take care of themselves, medication, other things, buy other things, and material. Those AK-49, I think, or 40, AK-49 they do. That 21 pieces they build that time, they remove. That 21 pieces, 120 pieces. 150 pieces they display that time. I think is a small money. The cost of go about 2 million, 2.something million each before you get to that stage. Then come and check it to that 120 something pieces. So that is because that thing you see there is more powerful than the AK-47. That is
my brother. The last experimentation of Ogbunigwe Pro. I think it was, no, this one is not the one that I don't know. Have they tested the one that used remote, or is it the one that used remote that they used to destroy their robotic tank? Because this latest one, the way this latest one is best, I know they see the pieces.
You carry up now, just pieces am any place when you capture. If now this thing pieces am, you chatter them, they'll manage to tow the pieces of the remaining one to use and run away. But if it depends as you get them. If you get them from the middle, no, you go divide them into two. But if you get them from one,
that type where they put that kind misery hole when I never see for my life. The one where they dig better borehole instantly. They see that Ogbunigwe we say they release, we say go joke that it. But like I said, that hole they bury many of them. But I say I don't understand. The thing will just scatter the whole thing, go bury them. Give them
any part when if you capture if you don't capture the whole part, If on the one side he go destroy and then go manage to carry the remaining one to run away.
Mazi, see better news with Vanguard and Arise TV supposed to use to the gossip. They not see this one take gossip.
Then all
They
this
not even they see better news carries. Maybe that people need that newspaper for this set.
everything we're talking about for
Like show Nigeria waiting a winning where they do Nigerian soldier for Biafra land. Maybe Arise Vanguard. On no one say newspaper. I be hungry never reach my side. These people say.
my brother.
Wow, no, not be joke.
No,
I don't understand. You said
every media. You don't hear what they talk. Some media, $50 million media, international media, CNN, Al Jazeera, BBC, all those media, $50 million, $50 million. Zoo, they are not just to, they are there to already be bought over. You know, they bribe Facebook. They bribe Facebook. Listen, they bribe Facebook, they bribe YouTube. When you look at how they do. Had it been Elon Musk is a so hungry man, they will just buy share. What will they do? They will buy share. They will buy highest share in that this thing in the company in the that this they will become, you know, there's how you buy share, then you become one of the highest shareholder. Then you can make decision. You know, you can tell them say you don't want social policy in social place. They wanted to change the policy in Africa, the airspace policy. Elon Musk to change the policy in Africa or in Nigeria. They will change it because they already have the highest shareholder. You know, that is how they penetrate. That's how they penetrate UN, how they penetrate Sahara Reporter. I mean, Amnesty International, how they penetrate all these organizations. You know, all
and
this
do you know the
CNN.
reason why these people succeeded, Mazi Onyeka? Yeah, it was because it was because we never realized all these things. You know, even before our leader Mazina Kano started telling us all these things, these people have already gone far. You know, even if we remember when our leader Mazina Kano started, you know, Mazina Kano started out of based on what Chukwu Kikabiama has told him and the reality based on his intelligence and what he has already seen.
All the,
You know,
what you see submitted in so-called nonsensical ECOWAS,
yes,
they removed it.
yes.
So all those things, they planted. They succeeded in planting their stooges. They buy. They become highest shareholder. They will plant. They will bring. They will sponsor the person who will represent them in there. And the person begin to make sure that anything that comes from Biafra people and that particular organization, they will remove it. The same thing they are doing in United Nations. You know, when we submit any this thing, a petition, they will remove it, and it will not be attended to. Submit in ECOWAS, they will remove it. Submit any place we submit, they will remove it. So that's what they're doing. Uh, they will tire because that's how you spend money to bribe every
Do you
bribery.
know
When
that? Do you know the reason why all those things is really going to work against them? Is because everything that they are every resources that they are thinking that they want to use to work against us belongs to us. Both the money or everything,
yes,
both the
yes,
oil, everything that they are taking belongs to us.
you see,
And all those things is
that is
because
why
is because of
we need
our
to.
heroes, our
That is why
Biafrans.
listen.
Okay.
That is why we need to be whiter than white and whiter than snow and be united in our push, you know. And the only way and make sure that we close to our ancestors, the gods of land and nature justice, they will turn again everything. They waste all the money finish and they will fail. Those money, those who take it will do the right thing, and they don't know. They will not know where they do it. Uh-huh. That is how it will happen. They will see it because we are fighting a
My
just cause.
brother is
They
a
will,
fact. It's a fact, my brother. Because if you check very well, if let me tell you, man, there is nothing that we see today that we have not seen before. Even though we were not alive, we were not born then to witness what happened in 19. Most of us were not born then to witness what happened in 1967 to 90. I mean, from 1967 to 1969. You know. So, but let me tell you, my brother. These people enemies. When our leader Mazinam can say, we say we have a bunch of enemies. They have already tried before to that is to remove us from the planet of this earth. That is why you see in those days the whole world gang against nobody reported till today. They have never anywhere in any news reported, even those that have been making research, they have never gone to that extent of saying that there was a country called Biafra and this is what happened. There have never been any genuine person, and even those that have came up to try to make attempt to speak the truth in the story about Biafrans. The story of we Biafra is a 1 in a million story, is a 1 in a million history. Haven't gone through what we've gone through in 1967, what the whole world committed against my brother. We demand a total apology. But you know, they have been, that is to show you that they never wanted us to exist. So, but we overcome all those things that they have tried to do to us. We overcome because they never succeeded. But the only way that they thought that they succeeded, you know, our leader went to Aburi Accord for an agreement. According to our leader, Mazin Khan, he said that it was the British Prime Minister who called Gowon and told him that no, that they should not agree to the agreement. And before the war and the massacre of our people started. We all understand that. So that is to tell you that these British people, they never even wanted us to be free in any way. So they have only been interested in our resources and in everything that comes from our land, you know, for their own best of their own interest. And they have been using all these things that come from our land, and they are trying to use it to work against us. So that is why they try to pick or select some willing to, you know, some misblood that they think that yes, maybe they understand the language. Because when they came, these people don't understand our language. They needed somebody to translate for them. So those people that was translating for them were these willing tools that they used at the Sabo against us. These are the people that were used as the Sabo against us. Because when we think that we think that what they tell you as your own brother, they are telling you the truth. Because you know that was when sabotage came in. Because these people, they now bring in sabotage to these people, and they already know that okay, since they are the only one translating to them, they will be the only one to tell the people, look at what these people are saying. They don't tell the people the truth. Till today, they still keep the truth. That is why they look. Let me just go straight to the point. That there is nothing that we will see today that we have not seen before. Since the whole world has come together before to intimidate us, and till today they have not apologized, and there's no way they are talking about it. Today, they are still intimidating us. Our leader, Mazin Namdekan, was kidnapped. He's a British citizen. We have been protesting. We have been doing everything, going from one place to another. You know, doing the only time I see that they talk about us, they take us serious, is only when we give them woto in Biafra land. The last time they were talking about our government at Biafra was last year when we were giving them woto in Biafra land. The last time I also hear them talk about us was of recently when the useless terrorist Musa said that nobody should pay attention to the Biafra agitation in Biafra land. So that is kudos to the Biafra Liberation Army this year under the Biafra government in exile, under the leadership of Igwe Butuzo, the overall general in Biafra land, under our acting Prime Minister Mazi Okechukwuke. So these people have already,
our Heroes Day, 29th and 30th this month is locked under Biafrans. We must remember our heroes and honor them.
There's
Yes, that is very, very important.
There's no any other show. 30th is our Biafra Day, so anybody that is coming up with a Fulani idea should go to the north and do whatever I want to do. And so May 30th is sacrosanct. So we all know what that means. We must remember our heroes and our heroes. Very, very important. And I think we also have another update. I saw one update. The the flyer, Biafra Got Talent. That is another place I would be expecting Biafrans to be as well whenever it's coming up. So each and every one of us that have one or two, you know, we can but make sure we participate. Everybody is welcome, both friends, you know, Biafras, everybody, you are welcome to participate in this Biafra Got Talent. I think there's going to be a prize. So at the end of the day, the winner is going to get a prize. So I encourage each and every one of us at this point, whatever you think you can contribute as a talent, jokes, comedy, questions, you know, whatever it takes as a talent, you know, you can come up and display. The opportunity will be given to you. You know, thank you very much. Mazi, if you are playing something, I don't think it's coming out. Okay, just want you to know. I don't know. I think you are playing something.
Okay. Let me. Is the
game plan that point today in the south. Because some of you do not know history, you don't know what awaits you. Keep shouting one Nigeria, one Nigeria, one Nigeria. The more you shout one Nigeria, the more your land will be gone. The more your land is gone. Don't say I did not want you. You ask them to restructure, they will say no. Move the government to regional government, they will say no. Because they know that once you grant any autonomy to the east, we will make everybody look bad. They know it very well. They know that we are led by God. I say it in the open. That is the reason why Britain is against us. That is why most of them are ganging up against Biafra. They know once Biafra is free, Africa will be free. The black race will be free. They know it very well. At least black people will have one good reference point in their lives. That is why they do not want Biafra. Britain is using Fulani to do that very job. The job of Fulani, Britain is running to try to stifle the emergence of Biafra. Because they know once we have, as the Bulgarian government told Chief Justice EKID late during the war, which will be sent into Bulgaria. I've said this story many times. Live on air. They asked EKID, you want us to help you get Biafra? EKID said it to Bulgarian government. EKID said yes. You know what the man said to him? The world is contending with one Japan. Don't want two Japans in the world. You know what that means? So the reason why people do not want Biafra to come, the reason why the Fulani do not want to restructure back to regions, the reason why there is always this gang up and envy in it, because they know that once we are free,
They know that any day you say, you see these people in the East, they are free. They know everybody will start looking for visa to come to Biafra land. They know it. They know we are blessed. They know we are talented. They know we have everything it takes to create a dynamic, vibrant, advanced economy in the black world. That is what they don't want. That is what is this global conspiracy against us. The then of him said to me, you must march on. As my mother will sing that song to me. Actually, we don't care. We don't give a damn how many enemies we have. And I say with authority. Because God Almighty said we should march. We should do what we are doing and we'll do it. That at the end of the day, man cannot take the glory, will give the glory to God, will go back to worshiping him the way that he intended from the beginning. That is why we are suffering to get Biafra if you do not know. Some of you don't understand. The reform police, no. The decentralized Supreme Court, no. Everything, remove for the system, no. Everything Fulani believes in is what will drag you backwards. Do you have hospitals? Do you have good roads? What is working in this? You don't even have light. So when you say you want to be part of Nigeria, for what? Why? If you don't have competition in life, you cannot advance. The reason why the world, I think the other day, Dubai, UAE went to Mars, was the same, is as a consequence of the space race and competition between USSR and the United States of America. Let's see who will go to the space. That was how all of you, some of you don't even know how you got mobile phones in the first place. These are spin-offs of the technology, born out of competition, putting satellites in space for war. They now realize you can use the phone to call somebody in another country. You don't know that? If you don't have competition in the zoo called Nigeria, how can you develop? The only time in life for the 3 years that the zoo recorded some meaningful growth in terms of human development was when they were in their regions. Tafawa Balewa and Ahmadu Bello were doing their best for the north. Chief Awolowo was doing his best for the west. Barbara was